welcome everyone to Cirque the Sauvage. Yeah, close. We got there.
That.
If you
Yeah,
mumble hard
I
enough,
like. Yeah,
no
no,
one knows.
that one I entirely gave up on like halfway through.
If you mumble, it also just sounds more like French.
It's true. The more
Okay,
I give
now
up, the
that's
more French I
insulting.
sound.
Not true. That's only true for Danish.
that's a fair comment. So last time we went into the sewers and have had ourselves a little battle with the sewer lich. We defeated her. And we got some stuff, rescued Golden's family and ex-betrothed, and yeah, we looted her stash of things and killed her stupid mimic that was in the basement, the sub sewer. I don't know. And yeah, that's really all we did. It was mostly combat last time.
Yeah, a lot of combat. And Vianney went down twice. But
yeah, Walkster also went down several times.
yeah,
I kept us all
You were
alive though.
You were fine.
It was a good,
Yeah, you were perfectly
tough
fine.
fight.
Yeah, it was.
I'm just healing word you every time you fall over.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know Zill, the healing word guy.
You say these things like that's not literally what happened.
Yeah.
Just people go down, he brings it back up. People go down, he brings it back up. Well, so you exit the sewers finally. I am going to ask how you plan to get back, because you are disgusting.
oh, Marble, do you have prestidigitation?
I do.
Can you prestidigitate all of us?
Yes, I can.
Ta-da!
Poof, poof,
All right, I
poof.
think it's going to take a little while. So she spends a good half hour prestidigitating, at least. Just
Actually, I have an idea for myself.
okay.
I think I accidentally posted it on accident, but I'm going to cast Shadow of Moil and basically ice off all of it, everything off. Because I was leaving by myself anyway.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that makes sense.
kind of moving through the shadows. So I think he would just burn his highest level spell to get rid of this.
Okay. Do you have an undead eyeball in case of a gem worth at least 150 gold pieces?
Do you remember all that gem hunting I did?
Oh yeah, yes I do. There you go. So, still, Marble, you are pretty exhausted by the time you're done prestidigitating
I'm just a sleepy
all
kitty
the-
now.
goo and stank and sewage and just it's gross. Like a few times you have to stop and go. In fact, I'm gonna have you roll a con save
Okay.
just to see how you do.
I rolled an 11.
I mean, once you have to kind of excuse yourself
Mm-hmm.
and for a little bit and then come back.
Now that the adrenaline of the fight isn't here anymore,
Yeah.
we suddenly realize how fucking much we stink.
Yeah, it's bad. It is real bad.
Marble's
But-
adrenaline rush has gone down, and now she's like, what?
Anyone who looks at Volks will realize that he has not been flicking his tongue at all.
Just like
I'm not I'm resisting the instinct to try and taste the air.
But yes, eventually you do go ahead and get all your grossness off. And when I mean, you're still kind of draggled looking, but at least you're not filthy. And you don't smell horrendous. And you're able to make your way back. It is terribly, terribly late by the time you get back. You fought for quite a while, it took a while to do all of the things, and by the time you get home, you are all exhausted.
Eldon's parents coming with us? Or are they going back to their...
Yeah, that's a good question.
Eldon's parents come with you for a while, and then, you know, they basically say, we're old and we need to go back to the hotel, and we need to make sure that Hermione is okay, and we're gonna, you know, she needs...
Eloise, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Eloise! Thank you.
Whatever her name is.
Whatever her name is. The person who's no longer even remotely interested in marrying Eldon. Let's put it that way. That problem is solved.
Nasty. Gross.
But they give hugs all around. They are very grateful to all of you. All right, and you make your way back to the circus. Also, Kaimo Riverwind, he separates from you eventually and says, I'm going to go report back to my guild. But you all fought so bravely, and I'm very proud to have been a part of this. Thank you. And
As he leaves, I will hand him the warhammer.
he looks at it and says, thank you. And off he goes.
I'll bring you the amulet later. Give me an excuse to stretch my legs.
You're good for it. And he goes off. Once you get back in the circus, exhausted, probably still feeling a little icky, even though you're technically, like, you look down and you're like, no, it's gone.
The like psychosomatic of knowing it's been there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What are you guys gonna do?
Marble, am going to bathe, just cause, and then go pass out.
Okay.
I've used a lot of magic.
Auntie Mimsy is there. She asks you about everything. Do you tell her about everything, or?
Of course.
Yeah. She probably would help you bathe. Like, not be there, but, like, hand you all sorts of, have this.
Oh, she has to have the best, like, soap and perfume and stuff.
Yeah.
Marble's always smelling great.
Walks isn't gonna bathe. Like, even if you like the psychosomatics there, he thinks like he knows that he's not actually filthy, so he doesn't like he just. Oh, okay. I feel filthy, but I'm not. Fine, I'll just go to sleep.
Okay, so off to sleep goes Walks. Zill, you went ahead of everybody else.
Yep. Gonna go take a shower. Actually, Jill's not going back to the place actually early. He's gonna go to a bathhouse.
Okay. Yes, you can find plenty of bathhouses. A fancy one will cost you a gold.
Okay.
A less fancy one won't, but yeah. And by now you guys have been around the city enough to have noticed different things. So yes, you go to a lovely bathhouse where an elven maiden brings you into just a hot, long tub. It is perfumed with lilacs and gentle, almost a magnolia scent. There's very soft music being piped in gently, candles, and she asks you if you need anything at all.
Get away from me.
Of course, sir. Right away, sir. And she gets away from you.
Yeah, I'm going to spend as much time as I'm allotted, and then I'm going to go back, and then I'm going straight to bed.
Okay. Temerity.
Just go find a bucket in cold water, have a quick shower, and then go to bed.
Okay. And that leaves Vioni and Eldon.
Bath time. I'm taking a bath and I'm making a little incense burner thing with my magical tinkering that makes it just smell super nice. I don't know. What's the smell that I like? Lavender. It smells like lavender.
Sure.
Ah.
Yeah.
Purple. So yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. 100%. I will ask Vian if she wants to come along, but otherwise it's
Yeah.
bath time.
No, I'll come along. But
Alright.
Vianney would first want to go to her own caravan cart and put away the book and everything else that she's had, kind of divest her stuff of it. And then, she'll go up and meet with Eldon. And she'll also say to him how, I'll just say it, I'll roleplay it. I'm really proud of the way that you handled everything with your parents.
I feel like I kind of got overwhelmed and just dumped everything on them, but hey, it worked.
It's well, that's what Eldon
I don't need to make strategic decisions about what I say. It's the lesson I've learned.
I hate you.
Okay. But it could have gone a lot worse, and it didn't.
It could.
Feeling
I
reconciling with them. It's great.
couldn't have done it if you weren't there, and I mean, everyone else
No.
was helpful too, but
Whatever conversation you had with them in the hotel room after we left, that's when it changed from where mine was.
oh, they tried to kidnap me. That was about it.
Well, we were there. But afterwards, when you kicked us all out. Anyway, I'm glad you're all reconciled.
Yes. We'll see what happens with us moving forward. It's weird to have parents like this. I'm not used to them being all over my business all of the time, that I don't know how it's going to be when they don't want to do that. Or maybe they still will. I don't know.
It's secret.
Oh, they're probably going to want to buy it. They're going to want to buy a circus and have me take it over.
Also, can you make me goggles of night? Permanent ones?
Mm-hmm. It'd take me like 18 days, but yes.
When I just thought, I can't save my mom, but if I could save yours, and I didn't, Eldon, I really messed up. I couldn't see in the dark, and I nearly got myself killed, and I don't want to make that same mistake twice.
Yeah, I got a couple more days of work to do on Herrick's arms, and then arm things. And then... Herrick's.
Wow,
So many lizard folk.
All you lizard folk all look the same.
Shameful.
Wonks. I have a couple more days on Wonkses, and then I'll get working on that for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, can I retcon a little bit? I also would have used my sending stone to send a message to the bird watcher that a delivery was ready for pickup.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Are you sleeping together? Or do you go back to your own spot after bathing? Vianney.
I don't know if I'm invited to stay the night, so I don't want to presume. Did he unmute him?
Yeah, he thought he was muted and then he muted.
We can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
There you go.
No, we were.
It's implied.
Yes.
It was implied
Okay.
after the bond. So I think
Okay. All right. So you're tired. You go to bed. You go to sleep. Vianney, when you wake up in the morning, Eldon is cold.
Is he still asleep?
Oh yeah, he's completely.
And his body is cold. Is his teeth chattering?
No, he's stone quiet. Just not moving.
Vampire. Oh no.
All right, she will try to wake him.
Pop, pop. We go.
How do you try to wake him?
I think she would start with just sort of gentle, like touching, slightly rocking a little bit. See
Nothing.
if he- All right. Is his breathing regular?
Why don't you roll me a medicine check now that you're sort of more interacting with him?
Okay. There we go.
Okay,
18.
18. With an 18, sort of, it's regular, and as you check his pulse, his heartbeat, his vital signs, it's regular, but it is slow. Like, maybe you sit there, if you were to hold his pulse, it would be done. 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 And his breathing is even slower. So,
All right. She is going to quickly get dressed and go bang on the door of Aunt Mimsy.
okay. Aunt Mimsy gets up. She's already been up. She says, oh, hello, Vianney. How are you?
I'm kind of freaking out. If I'm honest, I need your wisdom and your advice and maybe some potions or something. It's Eldon. He's not waking up.
Well, did he have anything to drink last night?
Maybe people?
Maybe people.
People. What kind of people?
I couldn't really see because I can't see in the dark very well, but I did hear a lot of screams. I don't know exactly what he was. I couldn't see what he was doing, but I did see that his fangs were out when we were.
Marble.
Yes,
Come
Auntie?
on. All right, get my bag and
Oh, okay.
come with us. We've got to go check on the problem child here.
Eldon?
Yes. Now, did you see
Marble's gonna
him?
like come stumbling over with her aunt's bag and equipment.
Thank you. Did you see him feed off of anyone last night?
I don't recall. I was very hectically healing people. I was more focused on Vianney. She went down a lot.
Right. Well, is there anybody who would have been there to have noticed?
Maybe Temerity.
Temerity was the closest to Eldon a lot of the time.
Okay, all right. So, can I'll get my stuff, and can you ask Temerity? Tell him we need to check into this.
Of course, I'll run get him. And I'll just meet y'all at. And Marble's just gonna stare at Vianney for a minute. Eldon's tent?
Vianney nods.
Okay. It's just gonna skip off.
So she heads over to and she is going to do first. She'll try doing just your basic medicine check. Let's see, Mimsy, where are you? Yeah. She notices all the same things that you do. She says, "How hard did you try to wake him?"
I kind of pushed on him a bit, and she sort of like recreates it, maybe a little bit more violently now, but not like grabbing him and banging his head against the bedpost or anything.
Okay. But with like some force behind it.
Yeah, this time more. Yeah.
Why don't you roll a con save, Eldon? Actually, a con check.
That's less. That's plus 4, 10.
Nothing. She says, well, that's not good.
Oh.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Temerity, do you get there?
If Marble came and got Verity quickly, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Marble would have come along.
Mm-hmm.
How's he doing?
Well, you know.
That's weird.
Great answer.
Shall I try
Verity.
smacking him around?
I will. Believe me, I will. Just give me a second. I want to have an idea of what we're dealing with before I.
Smack him.
Fine.
You see Auntie Mimsy's little ball of yarn with the knitting needles peek out like, huh? 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 Knitting needles? She goes, no, dear. Not yet. Temerity, I'm told that he fed on someone. Do you know who?
Given his anger and I think what we were fighting, I'm hoping it's not, but I suspect it was the Lich.
Oh, well, that would do it.
You dum-dum.
Don't feel leeches.
And that's what Marble does. Marble, like, leans in towards Eldon's face and is like, you fucking dum-dum.
All right, so she takes out
You're just one kid.
the thing that she was
Sparrow.
carrying.
I know.
The
You poor
one of Eldon's sippy cups and make sure it's nice and fresh and ready. And she says, all right, Viati, you hold this. I'm going to go slap him. And she, whop! And Eldon, you start to wake up and you're being slapped repeatedly, very hard by Auntie Mimsy. And you are hungry.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
All right.
Well, there's only one answer to that.
Oh no!
I'm gonna bite MC Mimsy.
All right.
You're
Roll
disgusting.
an attack with disadvantage.
Didn't make much of a difference.
Oh my goodness.
23.
Oh yeah, you.
Silvery barbs. Reroll.
Yeah.
All right.
Roll again.
Roll again?
Again. Again with disadvantage again.
Again with a disadvantage?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, one more.
Is it one more and take the lowest of the three?
Reroll
Yeah.
a 20 and use the lower roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one more.
So
more.
one more.
And use, okay, so between
Yeah.
a 16
extra
and a 10. 17.
You get
Yeah,
extra
that still hits.
disadvantage. Mm-hmm.
All right. So she just goes bat and pulls her arm out. She says, "Give him the stuff."
I give
Yeah.
him the stuff.
Viani will run up with the sippy cup.
Yes,
Okay.
give him the stuff.
Your normal brains in it, I take it.
Yeah, it's brain juice.
The usual?
It's the usual.
The usual brain juice.
It takes the edge off, Eldon. And she's
You're so gross.
Mimsy's sitting there.
I give my aunt a healing potion.
Thank you, dear. She takes it. She's.
Next time, we restrain him first.
That's a good idea.
Good idea.
Mm.
I have some of
Well.
those in my bedroom.
Uh,
What?
Eldon.
Nothing. What? What? Say what?
Eldon.
What?
I need to drink a bit of
You.
you.
By any chance, happen to
God.
feed off of a very powerful undead lich last night?
That does sound like something I would do.
Uh,
Yes.
You were a pain.
I see. And how are you feeling right now?
How am I feeling? Normal-ish? Not besides
No.
hungry? Hungry? Very hungry.
Hmm? Anything else? Why don't you roll, good lord, perception or insight? Either
Insight
one.
myself?
On yourself?
Yeah.
I'm gonna insight myself.
It's
Introspective.
psychological.
Hmm.
How introspective is Eldon? Well, I'm pretty introspective today, apparently. 14 plus a character sheet. Plus a 1. 15.
Okay. You sort of look around as things start to come to you, and you feel not just like physically different, but mentally you feel a little different.
What did you do? to
So, for
yourself?
instance, when you look at Auntie Mimsy, there's a running in your head like you could, she'd be delicious. That
would.
witch. That's delicious. Marble also wouldn't be so bad. Just a little bit. You look at Vianney, and usually when you look at Vianney, you get a sort of, butterflies and giggles, and it's sweet. And now you're
Different
looking
kind
at
of
her,
lover.
and there's a little bit of that, but there's also this mine.
Consume
And as you sort of focusing on that, you're feeling like you remember her spending time with those other security forces, and you're like, she has to stop that.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Eldon! get
You're
your
Edward from
shit
Twilight
together,
now!
Eldon!
So, I mean,
Oh,
you're able
no.
to sort of shake all this off, but
Mhm.
like you've been asked to introvert yourself, and you do. And these are the kinds of things that you're feeling and sensing as you look around the people in front of you.
I'm glad to know that my friend wants
I'd like to do an
consume me.
insight check on Eldon after this
was nice.
question is answered to see what his reactions were. See how well I can read them. 16.
He looks,
Off.
yeah, he looks off. So first he kind of looks pensive, and then he looks kind of disturbed. Elder, do you tell people what's going on?
No. I mean, I'll say that, like, I'll agree with that Mimsy and be like, oh yeah, no, I feel a little off. I don't know, maybe a little sleep or some tea that'll calm the nerves,
All right, roll deception.
Life and death kind of situation we got going on here.
He's doing that nervous talking thing again.
Ooh,
He definitely is.
I'm gonna make it. 14 plus something.
Okay, shall we corner him later?
Plus 2, 16, and I will spend my Flash of Genius on it. So I'm gonna make that a dirty 20.
All right.
So we already rolled a 25.
Eldon, what's going on?
Yeah. Vianney, you're finding you're not sure. It's like at first he seems a little off, then he's like, no, it's sounds like he's doing okay, but Temerity, you don't buy this shit for a minute.
I want to
Fiona,
insight
can you-
too.
You did?
I said I want to.
All right, go ahead.
I rolled an 18, so.
And he has a dirty 20?
Yes.
Mhm.
Mm,
So I'm like
Fiona.
kind of sus, but I still believe him.
yeah, you believe him.
Yeah, why would I lie? It's fine. It's
But
it's
Temerity,
not a
you
long night.
know his tells. He has this thing he does where he kind of like pulls on his hair a little bit when he's lying and full of shit. You've never told him.
Gotta get a haircut.
Marble and Viani, can you step outside for a moment? I just want to talk with Mimsy and Eldon.
What do you think, Vianney? I'll go if you go.
I trust Meredith.
All right. Let's
She'll
go.
lean over and she'll give Eldon a kiss on his forehead. Is he still stone cold?
Yep, still cold. A little bit warmer.
She'll like brush his hair a little bit out of his forehead, and then she'll go with Marble outside.
We can look at the stars, talk about other things.
So, Eldon,
What?
what do you thirst for now?
What do I what?
Thirst for? What would you like to drink?
Oh.
A tall drink of water. I'm sorry.
Cold shower.
I'll drink.
I'm gonna. You know, Mimsy looks delicious.
So, blood?
I'm not much for blood. I'm like brain.
Is it blood?
It's more than that. She's got so much power. You can, you know, she has real power. You could have that.
Is
you
that
could
what
drink
you
her.
wanted from me?
It could be it could be yours.
Just I want that Mimsy to be mine, but not in that way. But in the she's.
I want her powers.
She's so tasty. She's got all that great magic that. Oh, I could have so much magic.
Can you please stop?
Eldon, you're gonna need to control yourself.
Haven't bitten her yet. A second time.
So, Mimsy, is this going where I think it's going?
Oh, did you ask Aunt Mimsy to leave or stay with you?
Mimsy was staying. It was just Marble
okay.
and Vianney that he asked us to leave.
Ah.
I am staring at Aunt Mimsy now at this point, since it's just the two of you. I can take you both on. It's fine.
I'm glad I'm outside.
She looks and says, the way I see it, dear, you probably have 3 days before you're completely dead and evil.
Not with your power. I can stay alive longer.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure that's quite how it would work.
It really isn't, dear. Besides, I'd kill you and then Marble would be sad.
I'm Vianney.
Oh, I could take Marble.
Eldon.
I don't feel safe.
You're not even in the room.
He shut the room door.
Tamara, she turns to you, Temerity, and
You have to
says,
drink to deal with me ever again.
I'm going to get the others back.
Yeah. I don't want to have to... Do you want to tell Vianney, or shall I?
Maybe Eldon can tell her.
Do you
Yeah.
trust Eldon in this state?
Maybe Eldon can tell me and Vianney.
Yeah, no, but he's not completely evil yet. That's why he isn't attacking us.
Alright. Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll make him talk.
All right. So she kind of reaches out and says, you should, Marble, why don't you go get the others? And Vianney, you should come in here and stand between us.
Okay.
Okay. Vianney,
Yeah.
let me know if you need me. And then she's just gonna go get everyone else.
Yanni will walk in with trepidation.
Things are sus.
Eldon being sus? No.
In this house?
In this economy. All right, Eldon. Vianney Kids comes in. What do you tell her?
What do you tell her, sir?
Oh no. What do I tell her?
I'm Edward from Twilight now. I'm way too overly protective.
I'm conflicted. Dice! Tell me what I should do. God, I
And
should
that's
lie.
me.
I don't know why I decided to lie. That's stupid.
You are
I am
just
stupid.
one kid.
I am stupid.
You are
Oh, Temerity says I'm fine. I'm free to go.
So not what we said.
Oh yeah, no, not at all. But said I'm fine. It's all good.
You have
If
few
you
days
don't-
to live.
What?
Nothing to worry about.
Sorry, what did you say, Temerity?
He has 3 days to live, and then he's going to turn undead, and then he'll be evil.
Vianney will just look a bit stunned and kind of like look from person to person. And then she'll turn to Aunt Mimsy and say, I don't understand. Is this an acceleration of his Dampier state?
Yes, it's a major acceleration, and more than that, even. You see, vampires always a little bit are what they eat, you know. And he ate something powerful, more powerful than he was by himself, and evil. Very, very evil.
So what if he ate someone that was good? Or fed on someone that was good?
They would have to be extremely powerful.
Does that sound like something a not evil person would do?
To make a sacrifice to help somebody? It sounds like something a good person would do.
It also wouldn't
Oh,
solve
dear.
the problem of him dying.
Well, that's
Oh,
very
yes.
iffy, very risky, and unlikely to work. Let me take a. She's gonna do an arcana and see what she thinks. She's like, it's not as if I do this every day. Let's see.
I'm gonna lick my lips every time Aunt Mimsy walks by.
No,
Dude.
in the end, I think that there are some solutions. Do you know any unicorns?
We could talk to the conclave.
That is going to be a very tall order, even if they do know where there's unicorns.
Yeah.
Option number 2?
A wish spell?
I don't have one.
Temerity is trying to be very stone-faced right now.
Yeah, let's
Go and sit down by Eldon and ask, how are you doing? What do you think about this?
I'm very hungry.
Aunt Mimsy says, what is it, Temerity?
Well, I know where we can get a wish spell.
Vianney will whip her head around and look at Temerity but not say anything.
I can't say it would be easy. And I'd rather not have to enter into a contract for it, so we'd have to steal it.
Don't know that wish spells work like that. They are hugely powerful magic and take a lot from the caster.
Yes, usually.
By this time, I think everybody is sort of knocking at the door and coming in. Marble would have rounded up, I'm assuming, Wolks and Zill.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have run around and told everyone to go to Eldon's tent and then rushed back.
I will insert his card and be very confused.
when I get there, I'll bust in and be like, okay, what's going on?
Short story, 3 days, Eldon dies, comes back as something really, really evil.
Okay.
Can we do anything about this?
Well, one option that's on the table is to get a wish spell. Another option is to find a unicorn. I'm not entirely sure how that one works. I was never really familiar with it.
What about making a deal with Zill's patroness? Vianney will look at Zill.
Or I could ask my god.
Your god barely even knows.
You
No,
should.
I think Jess might be has probably missed most of this. I
Okay,
think
sorry, I
something's
was
up.
looking down, yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. I could ask my god, Vianney.
I think Zill has conversations with his god, but you can ask, yes. I think we should all do everything we can.
All right, that's taken care of. I'm sorry.
Well,
Oh.
Alright.
I was listening. I could hear everything I was saying. I just
Oh, okay, cool.
So, Vianney will look over at Zill meaningfully. Did you hear her question?
You want me to ask my god about Eldon's predicament?
And if there's any bargains or anything that could be struck that would
With
get her out of it.
with her or with someone else?
Depends on who she recommends.
Vianney, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this right here, right now, honey. Don't go throwing yourself away just to save him.
I agree. We could
don't
kill
know.
him.
No,
No.
we are not going to
No.
kill him.
We don't know the conditions.
I'm
would be.
saying
She
that
at
you're
least
the
hear an
not
offer
the only
first.
person who needs to make a sacrifice, okay? Because if
We
you
don't know if
remember,
it's gonna
you
be a
need.
sacrifice. It could
I
just
know,
be
but if it is, I know you're gonna throw yourself at it. But then you need to remember, Eldon's gonna be very upset if he finds out that something bad happened to you, so something good could happen to him.
I can still hear you.
Yeah, I know, but you're also being a bit much right now, so I'm gonna pretend like you're not here.
Eldon, the very idea of anything bad happening to Vianney makes you very upset. She is not going to be doing anything.
Goody. How fast am I? I'm fast.
Walsh will have stepped forward so that he's standing next to Eldon.
You could take Wokes.
Okay, I can take monks without any of my stuff. It's fine.
Yeah, you're naked, so.
Oh, yeah, no,
this
half
is-
naked Eldon can take on walls.
No one cares.
I'm sure this is gonna be fine.
Fully equipped Eldon can take
Oh
on
my
Walsh in a
gosh.
fight. Like,
Oh my gosh! So
We
you're
are-
like
we are
in
in
your
my thing.
like Eldon's in his underwear, just curled up, being a little
Heart
gremlin.
boxers. Picturing heart boxers.
Yes, heart
White
or polka
background.
dot, either which
Yeah.
one.
I will.
Never
they're
strikes.
they're hearts and they're purple.
I'm gonna run at, get up, half my movement, use some dash, whatever I need to
Yeah.
to run at Vianney and turn
I'm
around
using
and
my
hiss at the
reaction
rest
to
of you.
attack of opportunity. I'm attempting to grapple him.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. So, yeah, roll the attack.
Not 20, so 29.
I can't beat that.
He leaps out of his bed, and yeah, you just
I just put my
Watching
hand out and he just runs into it,
yeah.
and I like push him back down on the bed.
And in the chaos, Marble will take the opportunity, while everyone else is distracted, to whisper to Vianney, if something bad needs to happen, I'll do it.
Shut up.
Because
Just
I don't
look
want my
under-
friends to be sad.
So, stop, Marble. She'll
Never!
And then she'll go and like move some pillows where the restraints are on the bedposts. They're covered up
Vianney,
tactically.
And
So you can
and
put these
as she's doing that, Marble's just gonna be like, you do know I already know those are there, right?
Why
How would
you
you
know
know?
those are there?
Because I've been in his tent. He doesn't hide it. You think that dum-dum hides these things? Like,
All right.
Right.
I come say hi every now and then.
So,
Don't look at me like that.
I disagree with this, Redcon. There's no way that you know about these.
Uh-huh.
This is mildly disturbing yet interesting. Anyways,
I find it
He
neither
did-
disturbing or interesting. I'm going back to.
He did
How
say
is
earlier that
Elden,
he has these things.
How is Elden reacting to the fact that he's currently like I have him grappled and like I'm holding him on the bed basically?
How do you react? You don't like it.
I don't
Like, are you
like
trying
it.
to get out?
I'm thinking. So I'm not gonna try to get out because I'm thinking. Eldon is thinking, not just R&D. Not just me, but Eldon's also thinking of what to do next.
Your goddess kind of says, stay for a while, Zil.
If I must. He turns. He kind of stands by the door, like he's as close to the exit as he can be.
I don't actually think there's much I can do, but if they're willing to give me something, we'll see.
Am I going to need spell components to ask you what they might need?
We'll see what they're willing to offer and what's on the table. Just wait.
I'll watch them.
so
Zil is. He says all that out loud, but he just leans up against the back of the tent, whatever. What are we in? Cart.
Who knows what we're in at this point?
Cart.
It's a cart.
It's been a cart the whole time.
And
And-
Eldon's cart is probably the biggest, but
Yeah,
even
he has
still,
a
you're
workshop.
pretty.
Yeah, because it also has a
Tight.
workshop and shit in there.
Yeah, it's still, with all of you in there, it's still pretty tight.
Mm.
So he's just leaning back there watching the party lose his mind.
I'm not losing my mind.
I'll talk about you then.
All right. Vianney is going to try to see if she can calm Eldon down by getting in his eyesight and just like keeping eye contact with him and talking to him in a very soft voice.
Wild animal.
Roll persuasion.
I'm going to use my psychic knack if I have to. Persuasion. 22 plus, yeah, she'll burn it. I think it's a D4.
Mhm.
No, it's a D6 dice. So she'll add that on top, make sure. Oh, where am I at? She does really well. 20. Oh, I've got the. Can you close the turn order? Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, plus another 1. So total of 23. Try to calm him. Or at least get him focused on me and not thinking about the fact that we're locking him up.
We are?
We have to protect him from himself. And
I didn't
He
say I
did
wasn't on
say-
board.
all day.
I
He
didn't say
said
I
he
wasn't on
wanted
board.
to eat me.
he did. And he did already attack her once. It's not Eldon we're chaining down, it's the thing inside him. To keep him safe. And to keep us safe. He would do the same to me. He threw me in the web
Eldon,
when I was out of control. He would
do not eat my aunt.
don't distract him.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just a bit distracted by the fact that he wants to eat my aunt.
Shut up, Marble.
In your head,
Right.
I start
Well, that
telling you
disgusting
how delicious your aunt is.
No.
I turn it off. I turn it off. I turn it off.
Hold on. There's no way you sleep with the spice murmur in.
Yeah.
I think it takes a lot
That's-
to get whatchamacallit. One, yes, I wear an earring. As somebody who sleeps with earrings, yes, I would.
It's
Alright.
not an earring. It's like fits into
It's
your
like in
ear.
your ear.
I do want you to roll an insight against Vianney's persuasion.
Yeah.
So, if she manages to calm you down,
No,
you
no,
probably,
no. I crit failed.
Yep. Crit
Yeah.
failed.
you're like, oh, Vianney, and some part of yourself starts to come back. Like, oh, what am I doing? Fuck. Yeah, he looks more himself, Vianney, after you talk to him for a bit.
Okay.
Thank God.
Okay. Please, can everyone find out what they can do, and we'll meet.
Do I feel any like I'm currently like I'm imagining like I have my hand on his chest, basically holding him down. Do I feel any difference in after he becomes a little more himself?
Roll medicine.
Nope. I'm just focused on keeping him the fuck away from everyone else.
Right.
Rarity's going to move over to Zil and then say quietly, "Do you think your goddess could tell me if things at home have changed?"
Yes. Not tonight. I need to go back to bed. But tomorrow.
Then I may have to make use of that service. Might plan a heist. How do you feel about stealing from a devil?
I don't feel anything about either of it. Either way.
Marble's gonna go and find a nice spot in her area of like the area effect for the circus where she can contact her god.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna kind of meditate and see if and just ask the question on repeat, how do I help Eldon? And just
Is this a you do a thing, right, where you
Is it augury you're doing?
yeah, what are you doing
it's
exactly?
like it's like an area thing. I constantly forget what it is.
Is it should be on your sheet, right?
Let me
Where's
see.
your sheet?
Oh, it's not. It's like a. It's a freaking stronghold thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Does the thing you have from that is that you
Marble
your
can
deity-
beseech her deity for good aid. For aid. Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, you can do that once per once per stronghold level. Wait, can be used by an associated PC once per stronghold level until level up.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that
Yeah,
means
so that's what I'm
once
using.
per stronghold level and once per character level.
I don't know, but I'm only using it once right now.
Yeah, you haven't
Yeah.
used it in
No,
a
no,
long,
I just
long
wanted
time.
to
So
like I just
okay.
yeah.
So I'm looking.
You know you
I
can
only
do
use it for emergencies.
Yeah, we all have like little things we can do while we're here. We just forget.
Yes. I think that was genius remembering that. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a
I have my moments.
D100.
Ooh, okay. 73.
Ooh,
Not
nice.
bad. Not bad at all. All right.
Assuming high is good. And it's not like divine intervention where low is good.
It's not. It's higher is better.
Okay, good.
I don't know, I'm just one kid.
Okay.
I'm just one cat. Just doing my
Um,
best.
I'm just a little kitty cat. I wouldn't hurt anyone.
Oh, I would hurt him, but.
you hear in your mind,
Mm-hmm.
there are ways. Speak to Kaimo Riverwind. Ask him for the sage.
Thank you. And Marble's gonna like give all her thanks. And then like do a little bow. And then scurry off to find Vianney.
She'll still be with Eldon because it seems to
Yeah.
calm him.
Marble's just gonna
Rarity will
bust
be
back
there
into
as
the
well.
cart.
Well,
Everybody
is
that-
constantly looking between Eldon and Vianney, like making
Eld-
sure that Eldon is
You could give
like
them
not
some
doing
space.
anything.
Good.
I'm not letting go of him.
You can just give him some space. He's probably not as violent right now.
Until he's chained up here, I'm not letting go.
It's probably a good idea to chain him up, to be quite honest with you.
I
If
will.
he's got the chains, he probably enjoys it.
While they're
Eldon-
talking about
Eldon,
this,
can we put on your restraints? You know that you're not quite right. And just to make sure you don't do anything you regret later, I'll be here with you, okay?
I'm not waiting for him to give me permission. I just start putting them on him.
Eldon, you're getting chains put on you by wolves. Very businesslike, not
Very
sexy at all.
businesslike. Not
Yeah,
Oh.
just like
Okay.
hey,
there-
business like could be.
Well-
I mean,
Not this kind.
There's
These are just like,
no
clunk.
like
I'm actively trying to calm him.
You're not, yes, we have one person calming me down. Okay.
Marble's just waiting patiently.
I got a DM. 'Cause how many people are in the cart at this point?
It
what's the
appears that Auntie Mimsy is going out to get you more food. So it's Temerity, Vianney, and Wolks.
And
Zil.
Zill's still in the
I'm
and
here.
Sil by the
Zil.
door.
And I'm here now.
And Marble has kind of gotten back.
And I'm
now,
like
yeah.
near Vianney, like waiting patient.
So basically everybody but Auntie Mimsy, who
Yeah.
is gonna go get you some more to eat so you can get your shit together a little better.
What do I got?
Go for it, big guy.
Go
Nothing.
for it.
You'll say these things.
Give Zill an opportunity.
I'm gonna tell. You know what? No, hold on. I can be patient. Can I be patient? Yes, I can be patient. I can wait. I can wait. It's fine. I can wait. I got this.
Well, it's just a question. Have you done that before?
You're very good at
Yes.
He's a lizard folk. They take prisoners.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough.
it.
It's far easier to keep meat fresh by keeping it alive.
So Vianney, this is all very
Yeah.
all this over here is very interesting. However, I got something from my god.
Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. What did
My
you get?
god told me to talk to Riverwind and ask for the sage.
Oh, that's perfect. You and Wolks know Riverwind best, right?
I mean, he did help save my life, so yes.
Well, yeah, but and also with Wolks' family. So, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, I don't really know him. It'd be great if you could
What?
make the approach.
Damn, what time of day is it? Right
It's
now.
morning.
Morning? Okay.
Yeah.
I can.
I mean, it's like late-ish morning because we slept.
Wilkes
Like it's
seems very preoccupied with keeping.
it's
Elden
more 10 than
here.
than like 7. I would assume. We would
So-
get one to bed quite late.
I can run to Riverwind real quick. I'm very fast.
Okay.
That is true.
It's not really my decision, I think. But I mean, yeah, if Wolks wants to stay here
Oh,
and keep
well,
an eye on
in that
Eldon-
case. And then she's just gonna run.
Well, you don't even have to do an inside. Volks definitely wants to stay and prevent Ilden from like getting out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Volks has
And
one
Marbles
mission
are already
right now,
gone.
and it's to protect everyone else from Ilden.
All right.
Well, that was unexpected.
Whew, she's just gone.
Yep.
Temerity, do you go with her or stay?
Timothy's going to take a moment. Remember, we still got the amulet and go. I'm going with her just to make sure everything's good, and I need to think about some things anyway. That might do me good. Step outside, take a run, jump into the air, and start chasing after Marble.
Yeah. I mean, she's going super fast. She's probably faster than you are even flying.
How
Um,
fast is
How
Marble?
fast is Marble when
I
she's
don't think
just
Marble is that fast. 30?
No?
I have
No,
30
she's
normal
fast
speed,
for-
and then I have cat speed.
But that
Yeah.
But
you can only
Cat
do
Speed,
that
you need to
once.
stop. you need to stop and catch your breath before you're able to
Okay.
use that again.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you would have one turn where you're really fast, and then you
Yeah,
would have
so he
your
he
normal
could catch up
dash.
to me. He can catch up to me easily.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
you
gonna
can
say,
catch up.
Normal speed for
Yeah. You're not blue.
normal speed for Temerity is 45. So
Okay.
Good time.
So
Not with your
yes. So I know I'm used to somebody who could run.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you use someone who could run at like
So
highway
much.
speed.
A tabaxi
I-
monk, yeah.
Yeah.
I think my base speed was 60.
Yeah, it was
I
ridiculous.
think we calculated that you could reach like something. It was something like 200, like 200 and something feet in 6 seconds. It was like highway speeds basically.
Yeah. But no.
making Usain Bolt look slow.
Yeah, no, it was ridiculous. Like, it became ridiculous towards the end of the last campaign.
Yeah.
Okay. Walking speed was 60. Was 60 feet per
Yeah,
round.
Yeah.
That was just my
And then you
walking
had a
speed.
haste ring on you.
Yeah.
plus cat speed. Yes,
And step of the wind, and
yes, it was stupid.
it was a lot.
It was all very ridiculous. Anyway, so you catch up with Marble, who is
Indeed,
going
being
at a pretty good
ridiculous.
click. Yeah. It's powerful. That amount of speed is a lot to be reckoned with. But that doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's all talk about a short involving rogues I watched recently.
Let's get you to the Enclave.
All right, so you head to the Enclave.
Yes.
And by the time you get there, you're like, you are in good shape, but you're not like,
Marble's been running around all morning.
you've been going kind of crazy. So, you could roll a con to see just how wiped you are now. But
I rolled an 11.
yeah, you're pretty like huffing and puffing by the time you get there. But, you got there. That's what's important.
That's all that's important.
And Kymel sort of looks at you and says, "Are you all right?"
I'm okay. It's Eldon that's not okay.
What's
It's a little complicated, and
Ah!
discuss it in. We might
Severity,
discuss
where
it
the
in
fuck did you
private.
come from?
I said I had to make this journey anyway.
What is happening here?
We can explain, but first I was told to ask for the sage.
Really? All right. Can I ask what this is about?
I suggest we speak in private. The three of us.
Sure.
Oh,
Uh,
and your amulet, of course.
Thank you. We have. It's not important right now. He sort of brings you over and to a quiet place and says, "What is happening? Why would you need the sage? And who told you about the sage?"
My god.
Oh,
Yeah, I
All
was,
right.
I was
Yes,
asking my
certainly,
god how we
yes.
could help Eldon, and he told me to come to you and ask for the sage.
what is it that's wrong with Eldon?
He's a dampier that drank the blood of a lich. Last
Oh.
night.
In 3 days, he's gonna become fully undead and evil. That's why we need the sage.
All right. Well, we'll do then. I can get us in. Have a seat here. Have some breakfast. You guys both look very hungry. He brings you over to a place where, there's a big communal breakfast that they do. And he says, just help yourself to whatever. I will be back in a little bit.
Chrissy, I have a very important question.
Yes,
Are there waffles?
there are. Very
Marble
big,
goes straight for the waffles.
fluffy waffles. There are also really earthy, crunchy waffles that look like they're made from whole wheat flour with lots of extra fiber and seeds. So you could have your pick of the healthy stuff or the not.
Definitely the not.
Yeah, I figured.
I don't
But-
eat waffles to be
Verity's going for the
healthy.
healthy.
But there's a lot. There is meat, but like that's what you would have the most trouble finding here. It's mostly healthy, earthy, crunchy stuff. There's also some comfort foods too, and vegetables
I'm
and
just happy that
fruits.
there's
And,
waffles.
yeah. So, and what do you have, Temerity?
Verity's taking the healthy options.
All right. Good way to start the day.
And there are two kinds of people.
You really should try having the seeds in that. They slow release of energy, keeps you going till dinner time.
in between bites of waffle. What was that, Temerity? What about
Butter and syrup are dribbling down her whiskers.
Well, just suggesting you try having at least one of these other waffles.
Marble
That's
looks
good
at the other
stamina.
waffles, takes one of them, and then sandwiches it between two of the unhealthy waffles, drenches it in syrup, and then eats it.
That was what we call progress.
Just taking suggestions.
All right. So after a bit, you're all hanging out and just waiting. Kaimel comes back in. He says, "The sage will see you. Come." And he takes you very high. This is like a giant tree that they live in. It's sort of hollowed out in places. There are rooms. There are places where this enormous tree's branches is sort of curled around together. And he's taking you higher and higher and higher. You get to almost, you think you're like 60 feet up, right?
No, you just put.
Okay. And when this finally he gets you into a place, it's very quiet, very still here. Leaves fall all around you. The breeze is gentle. Your footsteps, even though you're on little kitty paws or tuck, seem to echo. And you come to a very simple set of doors. Just very basic, very like wood willow bunches together, sort of put up. It looks like an old-timey raft or something, and stuck on to an archway. It's even like there's gaps between them. You could peek between like different gaps in the willow. And he says, Kaimel goes up and very gently knocks. And the door opens slowly. And he says, "Come." You enter into, and Temerity, you're a monk. You've been in some simple, basic rooms before. But this is almost absurdly Spartan. There is you assume it's an old man, probably human, but it's hard to tell. Just under flowing gray hair and flowing beard, gray robes, just sort of sitting, crisscross applesauce. Like this. There's no bed. There's no chairs. There's no blankets. There is a depression in the side of the room where where you figure he sleeps. And there's sort of a depression in the area around where he's sitting, as if just the fact of his sitting has caused, over time, a little indentation in the floor almost. It does not appear that he does much else but sit. And he opens his eyes. One eye is gray and one eye is blue. And he looks up. Come in.
Marble will shyly walk in and then give him a bow when she gets a respectful distance away from him.
Temerity walks in a bit more confidently, but also pauses and bows at a respectful distance before taking a seat and crossing his legs.
Marble will follow Temerity's lead and just sit crisscross.
Riverwind has said that you are brave companions, that you have defeated great evils together.
We have.
He asks that I hear your request.
Yes. I've been sent here by my god Hermod to ask for your assistance. My friend is in danger of becoming fully undead and evil after drinking the blood of a lich. And we would like your help, because there's so many variables we don't know what to do. How can we help him?
Does he wish to be helped?
No. In the state of mind he's in right now, I'm unsure.
I believe he's conflicted. He still cares deeply about one of our other companions. But he's also drawn to the power being offered to him.
Nothing can be done but that he chooses to do so. Should he choose the path of life, I can help with that. Indeed, I can guide you. He looks over to Meredy and he says, you have one option that you know of. If successful, it will work. There are others, but nothing will work except that he makes the choice. You must tell him undeath or life, good or evil. These are separate choices, but he must make them. I see a young soul, full of hubris and reckless passion. I see a soul trapped like a fly in honey. You ask. Ask him what he wishes to do. The fly got trapped in honey because the honey was sweet. That is all. Come back if he wishes my aid, and bring him with you.
Of course. And Marble will stand up and give another bow. And then wait for Temerity to get up. And then walk out together.
When Temerity starts to get up, he says, Hold. Come here.
Temerity would approach.
Sit.
And take the seat. Once again crossing his legs.
Marble will wait patiently where she's standing.
He sits a long time. He's in no rush. He's just sort of staring at Temerity. Finally, he says, What made you become a monk?
It was a road not easy to tread. I didn't like the path my parents had laid out for me. And I found natural martial violence easy. Monks at the monastery, they taught me how to control my urges, so it seemed the right path.
So violence is what brought you to your path.
Seeking to know when violence is a good option brought me to the path. Violence on its own is destructive.
You wished to find a violence that was not destructive.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
What is the most important thing the monks taught you?
Looking back, I would say how to learn.
What have you learned?
The value of friends, the pain of loss, how to cook, what it means to find one's true family.
Have you found your true family?
I hope I have.
Would you die for them?
Yes.
Would you kill for them?
Though it would pain me to do so, yes.
You may go.
Temerity would stand very slowly and back away rather than turn. And then bow and then continue backing out of the room.
He doesn't move or acknowledge you anymore. All right.
Once
gonna-
outside and the doors are closed, Humanity's finally going to take a deep breath, but say nothing.
Marble is also going to take a deep breath and say, for the first time in Eldon's life, he actually has to make a choice.
Does he?
You shut your mouth, you're not even here.
Okay. So we need to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Zill, so you are staying there because your
Yep.
goddess is interested. Wolks is there. Vianney is there. Do you all just eventually Auntie Mimsy sort of comes out and she brings more for Eldon to drink, and she just sort of shoves it in his face.
Yeah, Vianney would take it and like shush her, get her out of his eye line, basically like nicely, but be like, you know, just.
And she leaves. So,
I think you were starting with Zill, or were you just going around? Because I know what Von, and I'm not metagaming because I actually planned this before they started talking to the sage, but I wanted to have something to say if you came back to us, so I know what Vianney would do.
okay, what would Vianney do?
Well, Vianney is thinking this might be her last 3 days with Eldon, and he might become less and less Eldon the longer things go on. So she would, presumably, they would like with okay. So she knows Walks isn't going to go anywhere. So Walks is going to hear this. He's just going to have to sit and listen to it. Zill and Aunt Mimsy are on the other side of the cart, like away from us, where he can't.
Aunt
really see them,
Mimsy's
right?
gonna leave. She doesn't
Okay.
trust him.
Right, fine. So I'd want him to be able to like sit up and get some pillows behind him so he's comfortable, and then like give him his sippy cup. But then she would say, Eldon, you know, as long as we've been together, we've never gone on a date. And I wanted to go on a date with you right now. So here are my ideas. And she'll start like saying like, you know, what she would wear and what time of day that they would meet up, and that she would take him to like this build your own mech workshop. It's kind of like Build-A-Bear, but for like artificers, and ask him like what he would think of that. And I guess at that point, yeah, like how would Eldon be reacting to this?
I guess I'm so tied up, comfortable. You know, we could go right now. Just the two of us. Maybe Walks is a third wheel. If he
Would
must.
you go dancing with me?
I mean, not
Band?
tied up. That's
No,
difficult.
but if, on our date, if we found a band somewhere playing, would you go dancing with me?
I would love to take you anywhere, but you know, I'm a little tied up at the moment.
Zill, can
We
you
could-
roll an insight? You're there just staring at this horrible scene. Going, ah.
Look at these two be
Right.
cringy as fuck.
I hate them. Oh. See, I got a 14 on the dice, which is let's see.
Look at this puppy.
Insight is +1, so 15 total.
Why don't you roll a deception, Eldon?
Come here, dice. I switched dice because Parker touched my other dice.
I didn't
Okay.
touch your dice. I touched the
It's
little
very,
thingy.
very important. The dice. 19.
Okay.
Last time I touched your dice, you kept rolling really good. I'm just saying.
Mainly, you just think, God, these two are gross. Why do I have to sit here?
Does
But-
the normal brain juice help them at all, by the way?
Yes, it does. you feel again after you've sort of had your fill. You feel a little more yourself, and you feel a little bad now for having bitten Mimsy. Like the feelings that you had, the sort of angry, jealous, desirous, all those kinds of darker emotions that were plaguing you. They're still there, but they've stepped back a bit, and you feel more like normal Eldon.
Okay. we're gonna take my eyes off of Vianney and look at Wilkes. Wilkes, buddy, my friend, my pal. I'm gonna need you to real trust me. You don't have to leave the car or anything. But could you give me and Vianney a little bit of privacy?
I'll take a couple steps back.
Okay, that's not like. Come on, buddy. What
I
am I gonna
don't
do?
trust you.
He's not marble.
It's
You could roll an insight to Wilkes.
I'm actually proficient in that, so 22.
Oh yeah, he's up to something. The minute he thinks he can get away, he's gonna. You're sure of it.
I take one of the steps I took back.
Oh, you poor
I'm pouting.
Neon.
Pout.
And I lean over and like look, like do the things. I don't know if you ever seen a lizard look at something like with intensely. They only use one eye to like do this. Like I give you that look.
I got my eye on you.
Takes one
Literally.
finger, points at one eye.
So,
I don't trust you right now.
Hmm.
I'm not leaving.
I need to get
I'm not
some
giving you
You
the
don't have to-
space.
You don't have to just give me space. So I don't have to
No.
leave.
No.
Oh, then I need some fresh air. Okay, I'll be right back. And she is going to leave the cart.
I'll stop leaning over and like I'll take like half a step, so I'm still like I'm almost back to where I started, but like not quite. And I will sit. I assume there's like a little chair or something I can, or a nightstand,
Yeah.
or something I can sit on. I'll sit down on that, and just like just cross my arms and like just sit there looking at Eldon.
Also, Zil can do an insight check if Zil wants.
I think he already did.
On,
Oh no, for
on Vianney.
Vianney as she goes racing by.
Okay. Yeah.
13 total.
I guess I will roll deception because I don't know if you would notice or not. So let's let the dice decide. Oh, she's pretty good at that though. 21. She's fine. She's fine. She just needs some air.
All right. Vianney has left the cart.
I'm gonna yell at Wish. Wish, give me Veronica. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Knock him out.
I'm gonna have Wish throw Veronica at me.
Yeah, I am.
All right. So,
I just
Wish
need
goes
Veronica.
on your turn order.
Yes.
Okay. Vianney, you're probably like, what did you
Just
do?
outside.
You're
She
like
went
just
outside
outside.
she went outside because she was about to cry.
Oh.
Oh, see what you did.
You could roll perception.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, there it is.
And then you're gonna kidnap Vianney while she's in tears. Oh no.
24.
You hear that.
Literally.
All right.
Yeah.
As soon as the door closes, he yells it, and you're like, okay.
Yeah.
Really? I can't get a minute?
Nope.
Alright.
Not with this man.
She will use her bonus action to dash back into the room and basically just jump back on the bed and straddle him.
Okay.
What are you doing?
All right. Wilkes, what do you do?
I will get up and I will go to where Wish is, and I will attempt to grab a Wish.
Okay. So I think we've got like a strength off there.
Yeah,
Hmm.
probably.
Roll your attack. 17.
17.
All right, Wish. Do Daddy proud.
I have 2 of them. Like,
Yeah, sure. We have 3 attacks.
Oh yeah, so roll another attack. Well, let's see how this
yeah,
goes.
let's see because
Yeah.
I'm
You can just keep doing it for the
Strength.
whole turn.
Okay. She's got a +5. She got an
yeah,
8.
no, I actually have 4.
She got
So-
an 8.
Yeah, no, she's grappled. She's not getting
Okay.
your gun.
So she starts to get up to head to Veronica, and a lizard folk just crushes her.
I just I just like I'm assuming does she sit down when she's on non-activated, or does she
No,
like
she
stand in the
stands.
corner?
She stands around.
I just slam her against the wall, like holding her against the wall.
Yeah. She could try to break her grapple on your turn, Eldon, but Zill, what do you do? Do you do anything?
I'm just sitting here. By the way, did we get a rest?
You got a
Okay.
total rest.
Okay, cool. So yeah, Zill is just going to stand there.
The voice in your head is like, ah, tedious mortals.
I'm not
Yep.
immortal.
It just says yep.
Well, you're not immortal either.
Not yet.
Not yet, you're not.
Still, I think the little one would do a lot for her, man. Interesting.
Zill's just gonna be like, you did say to keep them on a righteous path.
Yes, you are right. And she's the only one who seems willing to do that.
It's so weird. The shadow goddess is like, all right, you got to make sure these weirdos are all good still.
Make
Weirdos
them
need to
all
behave.
They'll all get consumed if they go into my room. Otherwise, they gotta be good.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen them? I don't want their souls.
Well, not
Nasty.
yet. Not until you've been useful. All right, Eldon, on your turn. I'm assuming Wish will try to break her grapple.
Wish just needs to get me Veronica. That's all she needs.
Just shoot your.
22.
Okay, Wish, you can
Veronica
do
get a
this.
Gun.
Yes.
17 plus 5, 23.
All right, so she breaks out. That was her action.
So she just gotta grab my gun.
How
and
long?
then-
How far away is the gun? Because I might.
I don't think she'd have to.
It's
I don't
probably
think she.
not far enough.
Yeah,
I
I
highly
don't-
doubt the cart's that.
Yeah,
big.
the cart's not that big. And her movement
Yeah.
speed is 40.
I just wanted to check.
I don't.
He's just looking
Fuck!
for an
I know what I
attack
should have
opportunity.
done. I'm an
Yeah.
idiot.
You probably could have. She could
I should've-
probably
I
get to
should've
the
act-
gun and grab it, but she's not going to be able to get it to you on this turn.
Yeah.
You punky.
No, I should. I just realized I should have action surged and used the second action and held the second action in case you got out. Oh well.
But yeah, so she'll.
Yeah.
I guess use her free action to grab the gun and then movement to get as close to me as she can with all the
Okay.
chaos.
Does
So-
that give me an attack of opportunity? Because that's moving. through.
Yes, if she goes straight to you, that's going to give you an attack of opportunity, Wilkes.
You go against me.
That's fine.
22.
You just go to grapple her or hit her.
Yes, I'm attempting to stop her because I
Grapple.
can't take her out in one punch.
2. She got a 7, so you.
She got a 7.
Yeah.
All right, now
Alright.
she's grappled again, holding Veronica, trying to go forward. Just
Yep.
it.
That's okay. I'm
Eldon.
going to use Eldon's free action. I'm going to be real mean. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry,
To do
Christy.
what?
I'm so sorry, Christy. I'm gonna look Vianney deep in the eyes and say, as she's sitting on top of me, and be like, "I only have 3 days left. We could spend them together. Do you really want to spend them here fighting? We can go dance. We can go do whatever we want. But we only got 3 days." Told you it was gonna be an asshole.
What is this? Like you just try to manipulate her? Then, or-
Yes,
Yeah.
100%.
All right, you
mean.
can. If you're literally just trying to manipulate, this is all
This
bullshit.
is-
Roll
then it-
deception.
I wouldn't even call it deception. I'd say that does Christy feel like they?
Oh yeah. Oh, like,
Yeah. Well, what do you
Chrissy?
think?
Oh,
Yeah.
she would be resisting for the greater good.
Yeah.
She knows that this is an Eldon. Even as much as she wants it to be Eldon, she knows it's not.
She's the hero character.
Real, no,
All the rest of us
real-
are questionable.
Hold on.
Okay,
Plan for what she's gonna do
okay,
next. so-
okay. I'm sorry.
My true neutral ass is not questionable here.
Okay, I know Marble's at least questionable.
I'm not
Yeah, you-
questionable at all. I know exactly
Yeah.
what side I fall on.
No, you're not
Marvel's
questionable. You just because we know what you are.
Yeah, I'm the shadow in the corner that's
Yeah.
like just waiting for something that he can manipulate.
Yeah.
The question has been answered.
All right, so that's your free action.
Okay, so it's just
Yes.
like 3 or 4 of us.
Which I don't think leaves me much of an action because I'm
No, it's just
entirely
3.
grappled, restrained. And
I mean, you could do verbal spells, I guess.
I don't. I need a focus.
And he doesn't have his focus on. He's
No.
on his box.
Is that
goes.
Veronica?
No, you don't need a focus. A focus is for material components.
I know, but I need a focus to cast.
He
my
needs a
spells.
focus to cast his spells. It's just his spells.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, because mechanically he wouldn't, but I guess yeah, for the character makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But good for us.
Is it our turn again?
Yeah. First, it's Vianney's turn.
Okay. Ugh, Vianney is going to have tears streaming down her eyes.
You did,
So
you
mean.
sick motherfucker.
She's going to look you in the eye and say, "I love you, Eldon." And she's going to lean in to kiss you, and as she does, she's pulling out her wand of darkness. And she's casting it around herself and Eldon, and basically keeping Wolks out of it, but she's drowning them in darkness.
Don't. You would know that you don't need to keep walks out of it.
Oh, you have blind sight. Yeah.
Yeah, I can
that's
see through it.
Yeah, so I'm going to just envelop us in darkness.
Zoop.
She
Okay.
fights for you so hard, Eldon. You are such an asshole.
You mother. And that brain
Casting
goop. Here's the
perfect.
thing.
It was
Here's the thing. Okay, sir. That brain group
Hold on.
brought you back just a little bit more.
Parker?
You have to-
Parker, please stop talking. Is that a spell? What is that? You have a,
Yes, a wand of
Wand.
darkness.
I counterspell it.
I don't think you can with if it's a magic item.
I can't counterspell a magic item. Let's take a look.
I don't think you can because it needs to be
Ah.
like it needs to be cast by
That's
somebody.
Well,
casting
you
it
don't cast it.
through this. Yeah.
Like you still use the it still does magic.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'd always ruled that you can't counter magic items, but
See
that's
if
just
No, that would
Can
make
you
sense.
counterspell?
Jeremy Crawford say anything on the topic?
Let's see. Say Sage of Us. Let's see.
No, you cannot.
Jeremy
Counterspell.
Crawford, one of the designers, says counterspell targets a creature casting spell no matter the source of the spell, the creature, an item, etc.
Oh,
That's
I think this is a DM question.
yeah. So do you want to do it
How,
or
how
not?
does magic items and
I
counterspell
thought
work in-
that you're casting the spell through the item, but otherwise, then that makes wands. Like, why wouldn't you put everything into a wand?
Yeah.
because they run on charges and they run out and they're less flexible.
Yeah.
They
And,
recharge though.
Yeah, if you're,
Yeah.
but I mean they're breakable, they're losable, they're
that's nothing compared to not being able to.
No, you
cast
just
spells.
tie a you just tie a string.
You just tie a
to the end
string
of
to
it.
it.
Unbreakable.
Like you like kids do with their like gloves in winter.
Yes, and Marvel and Temerity are gonna walk into chaos. You were
Oh
absolutely
Yeah.
yes.
All right, so I think I've looked it up, and it seems like this is not a clear issue.
DM's ruling, I guess.
But
You can always give a provisionary ruling, and if you decide to change it
I
later.
think, well, I'm going to give the provisionary ruling right now that he can counterspell it.
Okay.
What
Because
would
it seems
the
like
DC be?
more well, it would be the same DC of any spell. Darkness is not that high a level of spell.
Yeah,
He
it's
can
second.
he could counterspell that.
So it goes blink. She's like,
Mhm.
what shakes the stick a bit, just like looks confused. Yeah.
Did I do it wrong?
Wolks, you're
Oh,
They're in it together.
Wish takes 1 bludgeoning damage. She's grappled by me, and I will use an attack to attempt to get her on the ground. Shove
Okay.
attack. 15.
She got an 18.
Okay, I'm gonna use my second attack to try again.
Do it again.
15.
Over 25.
9.
Yeah, 25.
yeah, she's
Yeah.
on the ground.
Okay, I will use
Oh.
action search, and I will attack her twice
Okay.
with advantage because she's down.
Okay.
If you need a circle.
23 and 23.
Hit.
Okay,
Yeah.
so she takes 16.
Yep.
She takes 16 points of bludgeoning
Okay.
damage. Plus, well,
Fist it.
17 total from
Yeah,
from the
she's
turn.
pissed at you. It's okay.
All right. Okay. Wish was holding the gun. Does Wish know how to hold the gun? Does she know how to shoot the gun?
She doesn't know how to shoot it. She knows how to hold on to it.
She knows how to hold on to it. Okay.
Yeah, like
I need a dex save from her to, or I would take a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, she's just been slammed to the floor and like
Yeah.
kicked twice.
I'm just
Oh.
trying to see if she's able to hold on to this thing that she doesn't usually carry around.
yeah. She got a 9 plus 4, 13.
That's enough.
Okay.
That's enough. It was just going to be a DC of 10 because usually it's not that hard.
Yeah.
Usually
She's not
you
like
wouldn't
holding
even
it
do
the
that.
right way
It's
in
not
any
like
way,
I
shape, or
wasn't-
form.
And I wasn't actively trying to make her like
Right.
lose it. It was just getting her to the ground so she can't like. I want to keep her down.
I was just seeing at what point.
Yeah.
All right.
Makes sense.
Okay. So, Zill.
Zil will stand up back from the cart and walk over to where the little robot is being held down by the giant lizard man. And he will gingerly reach down and put his hand on Veronica. And then I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds on Veronica.
On Veronica?
I don't think that's gonna
The
work.
weapon,
It's,
the item, yeah, it's necrotic damage. I just do necrotic damage.
it's not
for
alive.
Veronica. I know, it doesn't need to be. It just rots it, essentially. It's an attack. I'm doing an attack on the thing
Okay.
that would make him be able to cast spells.
All right. Inflict wounds.
Here, I'll post it if you want to
Yeah.
see it.
I do want to see it.
Did I
Guys
post?
are doing all this weird creative stuff.
Hold on, I'm submitting it. There you go. That's not what I want. I want to roll it, but yeah, description. There you go.
It's not a creature.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm going to just grab the Veronica, maybe.
Mhm.
And let's see. I got other spells. I got other fun things I can do.
So you're talking about Veronica and not Wish. Wish is the
Yeah, I don't care
construct.
about Wish.
Okay.
Don't worry about Wish.
I got her.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make this easier for us. Okay. Yeah, I got a better idea then. He's going to reach down and look at Veronica. So Veronica's still in Wish's hands, correct? Wish didn't drop it or nothing.
Right.
Right. All right, then I won't do that then. Instead, what I'll do is I will cast. Let's see, I got a lot of spells. That one's. I'll cast this one. Everybody can make me a dexterity save. You fail, obviously, Mr. R&D.
Yes.
That dick sign, okay.
No,
3.
yeah.
And the two very dexterous other characters, obviously,
Yeah.
too fine.
And I think
Wish
Wish
also.
fails?
Yeah.
I
Wish
think
fails.
Wish has disadvantage.
Are you restraining or just grappling? If
I'm
it's-
grappling and she's prone.
and she's prone. I would say,
I think prone does.
yeah, I think disadvantage.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, save
actually,
it.
prone does not do anything for disadvantage.
I would say just she's holding
Given the
something.
situation.
Just the whole situation.
Yeah.
Being grappled, trying to get to Eldon, all this other stuff. I think it's going to be with disadvantage.
All right.
No.
Yes.
No, you're fine.
Oh, she crit failed.
Okay.
Pumpkin.
All right. I will say at this point she does, because of the crit fail, she does drop the Veronica. Veronica.
I mean, she's
goes-
gonna take more damage than she's got health for at this
So.
point.
So she crumbles, right?
Yeah, she's not gonna make it through. I can't imagine that she'd make it through that much damage.
I'm immediately dropping the spell and picking up Veronica, and I'm stepping behind wolves. And that'll be my turn.
And I will I will stand up, having been down, so I held Wish down. I'll stand up and I will turn towards Olden.
Eldon. You gonna do anything?
No. Probably look away from Vianney. Because I feel bad.
Good.
You should.
Shame.
You'll know you love the drama.
I do, but that's not the point.
Ah, yes. The drama where I have to where we have to restrain things so you don't shoot us.
I wasn't gonna shoot you.
I'm not even there, so I can enjoy
Oh
the drama
yeah,
as much as I
sure.
want it.
You were trying to get a gun.
I mean, yes, you don't know that, but I was gonna shoot you. Big me.
Vianney, at some point the bird watcher does come around, and
Yeah, I'm sure.
Callio kind of knocks on the door and says, there's someone here to see you?
What does Callio see when Callio walks in?
Oh, I'm yelling for help from Callio.
Oh no.
Callio, help me! They're
Do not
torturing
listen to
me! Help!
Do not listen to him.
Shut up, you like it.
He's a vampire.
Kinky.
I'm pulling.
Like I said,
Vianney, you want me to stay in here while you go deal with your...
Yeah. Yes, thanks. thanks.
why? Come here.
And she'll exit.
Kelly is used to my shit. It's like,
Yeah. Callio.
I'll explain to while Vianney's gone. I'll explain to Kelly what's going on.
You had to go and eat a lich, huh? Eh?
To be fair, I would have done the same.
You're not a vampire, though.
People are
True.
weird. Yeah. If you go, you can. I'm just giving you the opportunity to sort of give him.
Yes. Yeah, so I would, she would not talk to him, but stride back to her cart, have him wait outside. for like 3 minutes while she gets the stuff out of her secret compartment, and then she would let him in and say, I managed to convince them that the book would be taken away and dealt with if I handed it over. Also, she pushes sort of this pile of letters that she'd taken. This also came into my possession in the course of our investigations and destroying this sewer lich. These were the letters that your friend wrote. They're apparently kind of document his descent into madness. Maybe people higher up might get used to that. You probably don't want to read too far down, but the top letters should sound like him. And you said you didn't really have anything to remember him by, so I got that for you to thank you for the fantastic report that really helped me get my boyfriend out of a bad situation before he got himself into another one. Anyway, that's for you to say thanks.
I deeply appreciate this. You seem upset. Is there anything I can do?
I think that even this is above your pay grade. But, yeah. But thank you for offering.
Very well. I will leave you to it. I can see that you are occupied.
Yes. Until our next meeting. Oh, my friend Temerity, she kind of like rubs her head. Is there any information on the surveillance on the image, the people that I provided you?
Remind me exactly what that was.
The island and Cedric's family. She did like the mind thing with the string to get like a really clear image when he was drunk in order to help him not remember that he had told her this information, and then given it to the bird watcher and asked to pull some strings to see if we could get some surveillance on that island.
We have someone in there. We have confirmation that the one called Penelope is alive, but nothing else.
All right. That's excellent news. Thank you. I'll wait to hear from you.
I hope you deal with what you're dealing with soon.
Her lower lip starts to quiver.
He looks and then he sort of reaches into his pocket. He takes out, he has that journal, so he sort of rips off a piece of paper and messes with it a bit and hands you an origami crane. Don't worry. Things are never as bad as they seem.
She'll nod because she doesn't trust her voice not to crack. And then she'll see him out. And when he leaves, she's going to shut the door and she's going to sit on her bed and she's going to have a good cry because she's had a really fucking rough couple days.
Yeah.
Back at the cart.
Back in her cart, and then she'll wash off her face and come back outside and head back into the chaos, which presumably people would have arrived back.
Yeah.
Go back just a few minutes for all of the thing that you just did. When she leaves and Veronica's still in his hand, the wish is a pile on the floor. Zill's going to look around for that universal tool he uses to make everything and be proficient in everything. Is that available? Is that just an item, or is that like a thing that you do as a class?
No, that's a magic item. Yeah, that's a magic item.
I'm going to pick that up too. And then I'm going to look
for you, buddy boy.
I'm going to look at Volks and goes, I'm going to take all his things away from him.
This goes, literally don't let me touch anything.
Good idea.
Good. So I'll take this, and I'll take the rest of that machine, and then I'll take this gun.
I'll scrape up like the remains of Wish and just hand them to you.
I'll put them in a bag, and I'm like, good. I'll put these somewhere else, and then I will leave with all those things.
Okay. Yeah, so by the time all this happens, Zill has gone back. Callio is kind of sitting on your bed, looking at your cuffs and saying, I like how they got that leather padding. That's good. That's good. Doesn't chafe.
Oh right, he used to be in the kinky demon sex dungeon cult thing, so he knows this shit.
He knows his shit.
He's like, I could get you some that are a little more secure if you need them. Just saying. I got people.
Extra security would be excellent in this situation.
You people disgust me.
Volks has no idea what's going on. Like Volks doesn't get the like sexual subtext here at all.
This is what Eldon just has, just in case he ever catches something big, to like they get the brains out.
No.
Like, I'm just like collecting it.
Volks has figured out that it's probably something that like you use, like from the things you said, and the situation. But like Callio's like talking about like making them more secure. So Volks, that's just like, oh, he wants to help us keep Eldon trapped.
Yeah. It's like, no
That's how I read
problem. And so when Vianney comes back, he leaves, and at about the same time, Temerity and Marble get back.
What do we see? What's the scene we walk into?
Zill's probably about 100 feet away with Saphira, and who's the female lizard folk? That seems serious.
Vive.
Vive. If I can find Vive, I'm gonna be like, take this tool. This is Eldon's, and put it somewhere that he can't get. He is currently transforming into a vampire. He will attempt to manipulate you. Do not let him. If you see him out, tell everyone. Unless, the all clear has been given.
So Saphira is, oh no, not Eldon. He's so sweet. He's the best. He's so nice. Oh, what are we gonna do? Zill, you know how to save him, don't you?
No, but we do know people who can, and we're working on it. But
Vive just takes his stuff and leaves. She's gone.
She knows, like, she's told what to do. She's gonna do it. Like, she's
gonna go do it.
This is why we keep the lizard folk in the Underdark as well. They're very useful, very helpful people.
Oh, I just, I wish there was something I could do.
If you see him running around and saying insane things and trying to hurt people, you should set him on fire. That's the best thing you could probably do for him.
Will that make him not a vampire?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
Dead things are not vampires.
Oh no!
That is not a lie.
Oh
no! Okay. All right. So yeah, she's gonna
be back to sitting on the nightstand things next to Eldon by the time they come in.
So you see that, then you go in, and Callio's just leaving, saying, "Yeah, I got a whole set. It's not a big. Do you want the biggest ones I got, or maybe just
whatever will keep him down."
Oh, I can keep him down. There ain't nothing he's gonna get up again.
Really?
It's gonna be fine. I'll be back. And he's walking off.
I mean, I'm both interested and terrified of Callio.
I'm terrified and intrigued.
I feel like we did the tail end of a conversation.
So, what just happened?
Kelly is getting upgrades for my sex dungeon.
Okay, that's cool. But I mean, what happened here?
He tried to get Wish to hand him his gun.
Eldon, really?
We broke her. And we've taken away the gun and his tools.
This is only going to get worse.
Yes.
So, does anyone know where Vianney went?
She's actually hanging
Fiona, you're
outside the
back.
cart. Yeah, she's actually
Yeah,
hanging
she
outside
just
the
came
cart,
back.
listening into this, trying to emotionally prepare. And when she hears Marble asking for her, she will realize she's about to get busted, so she will come through the door.
Oh, Vianney, there you are. I wanted you to be here because we did talk to the sage.
Wow, that was fast.
Yes.
Amazing.
He wanted us to come back to ask Eldon a question. And Marble's gonna walk up to Eldon.
Oh,
This-
it's gonna go well.
Oh, I know. Eldon, the sage needs to know if you want the help. He wants you to make the decision between life and being undead. If you choose life, we take you back to him for help. And if you choose undead, and then she's just gonna shrug.
What do you mean choose life? Very cryptic.
Choose to be living or choose to be undead?
It's not a hard question.
Undeath or life? Good or evil? There are two
Right.
choices to be made.
Right now,
Yeah, that's right, Temerity. As a point of thing, he did say these were separate choices.
Yeah.
Yanni
So-
will move through the crowd but stand at the foot of Eldon's bed.
It's on you, Eldon. Do you wish to?
Walks will push away the nightstand a bit so that Yanni can get closer to his face.
No, she's like across from him at the foot of his
I'm the
bed.
one that's closest to him.
Yeah, but I'll still I'll still give a little more room. Just a couple of half a foot back so you can actually stand next to him.
Chrissy, how am I feeling? Besides,
This is what I'm gonna say. This is a free choice that you can make based on what you know of Eldon.
okay.
Eldon feels all these different feelings at once, but he is himself right now.
Okay.
You can make the choice that Eldon would make.
You don't get to make an auto save either and make a choice.
Yeah, no. You have to make the choice now.
I have to make the choice now.
I'm sorry.
No. Oh no.
Ellen has to make a choice. Jesus. We'll be here forever.
Make your choice.
Okay, I am gonna look at Vianney. You're not that close, but you're close enough. We'll look at Vianney and just be like, can we talk in private and just kind of nod his head around?
Yanni will look around the room and say, if it's his choice, there's no need to keep him bound.
I mean, just in our heads.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's true.
She'll make a psychic connection with him.
Okay. So now the rest of you don't get to hear this.
I'll make sure
But
my
clearly
second
you're
is
here.
turned off.
Is it okay if I come in?
Knock,
Yes.
hello.
Hi.
Sorry, it's empty.
I let down my last brain cell to wish. You saw how that
My
went.
door-
So.
My door is squeaky.
Do you? I just need one answer from you, Yanni. Do you really love me, or did you just say that to get close to me?
Ooh. Deep
You're
thoughts.
going to look
with
him
Vianney
deeply
and
in the
Eldon.
eyes. Said,
Psychic eyes.
I honestly love you.
Ooh.
She'll start. You'll see her. She's starting to tear up, even though she's not saying.
Okay.
So Marble, not knowing what they're saying to each other, Marble's just gonna see Vianney cry and then just look at Eldon like, "Motherfucker, what did you just say?" And then
Stop
just keep
ruining
looking
the
back
moment.
and forth. I'm
Stop.
sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'll shush.
Parker,
I'll
just take, yeah.
What's
Good.
happening?
Okay, so so nobody else gets to hear what Vianney say. So with that, I'll look over at Temerity and say, "All right, I'll take your help. You can. I'll choose life." And then in Vianney's head, I'll just let her know. I'll choose life with someone.
She's gonna bound over the bed and land on him, like, not hard, like, nicely.
You don't weigh enough for that, I think.
Shit! I still have my ring.
It's on your hand. You can't activate
You
it.
stupid motherfucker.
Too late.
She was gonna
You stupid.
and
I had an escape plan.
Now who's ruining
I know. I'm
it?
sorry.
she will give him a kiss, and then lean over, like away, so the other people, because they're all obviously on one side, right? So it'd be like in Lost in Translation. So they'll just see that she whispers something. She'll say, and then say, "Can we get him to the sage now, please?" As soon
We
as
can.
possible.
Oh,
Come
give
on.
me
over.
something to tie him up with.
Well, first you need to get dressed, and then you're coming with us.
Wilkes, it's his choice. If he's fooling all of us, if he's lying to me, we should look at him. You're not lying. Then he's gonna go. There's nothing we can do. It's not down to
We
us.
can tie him up, so in case
Wilkes.
tries anything.
Wilkes, just untie him so he can put some pants on, please.
Just
We can put
trust him.
pants on him.
Wilkes, please.
Wilkes,
Just
just
trust him.
untie him. It's
We'll see what
fine.
happens.
If he,
I will
If he-
go and take the chains off of him, and I'm doing it with one hand, the other hand raised. I don't trust Eldon
If-
for a moment.
If he attacks us, I can cast Charm Person or Suggestion. It's fine.
Folks nods and doesn't change his stance.
Well,
And
it has
untie
to be
Zelda.
his choice. So if he
Okay.
decides to escape, we know what choice he's made.
Yes.
Okay. Eldon, get dressed.
Just, I'm gonna step outside.
Okay.
Yanni's
Folks,
done.
you're gonna come with me.
Oh, we'll go put out.
You know
Put
what,
on
Marvel,
my.
you're also gonna come with me.
Okay.
Just then, Callio comes back with enormous.
The best
Traumatizing.
like chains and handcuffs you've seen.
Oh yeah, these are. You got to special order this. It's a whole system of like you could have him upside down from the rafters in a minute, like with this.
Oh, roleplay.
Kinky.
Yeah. It's good stuff. He's like, don't worry, this won't hurt much.
Okay. Well,
It will hurt the right amount.
we'll let you know when we need it.
He just sort of leaves it. He hands it to you, says, and I
Hands it
get
to
you.
who?
You, Marble. You're the one who
Marvel's
talks.
just Marvel's just standing there with it
here-
like,
Here's an important question.
okay.
Since he's a Loxodon, is there anything like? Does it come with anything like extra to tie up his trunk so he can't use that?
I would like you to make an intelligence roll.
Okay.
Oh, you use a separate rope for that.
12.
You're looking at it. It's like it's a very complicated system there. If you're trying to figure out where everything is really even supposed to go, you think there might be like some extra, but you have no idea,
Okay.
really.
The thought occurred to me and I had to ask.
What Marble's gonna do is Marble's gonna take it and just set it on the bed and then walk out.
Walks will go and stand. I mean, it doesn't really matter which position Walk stands in. Like, he can't really like hide his his eyesight, I guess.
Mm.
Walk will go and he will like stand and like face by the door, facing the door. Like he will still be able to like see what's going on behind him, but not in enough detail that it's like interfering with something that he feels they were interfering with Eldon's privacy.
Right. Okay.
I think Vianney would offer her hand to see if he would take it and walk with her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Hold your hand. Interlace our fingers.
Yes. She wants to trust him.
No.
No. She's been bitten a couple. Well, she's been but she's extending her trust. See what happens.
Alright. So you headed back to the Sage.
Where's everyone going?
We're going to get Eldon better.
Did he found a way?
I spoke
Yeah,
to a
apparently.
sage.
Oh, okay. And he is not trying to escape and run into the night and be insane.
Well, that's up to him at this
It's not
point. I
night.
really don't care.
Sort of figure of speech, folks.
The sage said that
I hate those.
he has the choice.
He has the choice. We all have a choice.
It
don't
has
we?
to be his choice as well. We can't force this on him.
Yeah,
By the way, as you walk out, that sun, man. Oh God, it's. Ugh.
It's okay. I've got sunglasses. Can I go get my sunglasses? You all.
Still hitting your
Go get
skin.
That's fine.
yeah, it's under your skin.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
You're
I'm
just.
gonna-
Ones.
I'm gonna tell
You're-
my cloak to like flare up like a little umbrella and just like tuck under.
Yeah, it's still rough. You don't like it,
Oh, yeah.
but like it's not killing you or
I'm
anything.
gonna try everything awkwardly possible to hide from it.
Possible.
Mm. Okay.
Could cast darkness if someone can lead us.
You're gonna say cast it every 30 feet or so?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Shad just
I
left.
think it lasts.
Wait,
I
no.
don't know how long it lasts.
Can you cast it on something like you can with daylight?
Oh yeah, you can. You can cast
think
it on
you
an
can.
item. Yeah, so you could
Yeah.
just put him in darkness, but that would be weird.
Yeah, there'd just be a 30-foot ball
Like-
of darkness just walking
I think,
around.
I think the authorities might have some questions.
Yeah,
Just
like
say it's a
if you-
bachelor party and someone got naked and they're trying to get home. Anyway,
A rolling black cloud moves to the center.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, it's like I like the idea that it's not like there's no edge to it. It's just like it's just a perfect sphere of darkness, just going
along.
along.
Yeah, you definitely cause like pandemonium.
Yeah.
Okay, but so uncomfortable when we get there.
Yes, uncomfortable, but you get there.
Walks
Oh.
is staying next to Eldon at all times.
Okay. And yeah, when you get there, Kaimo meets you and brings you back up. It's exactly as I described it before, so it's not
Mhm.
really necessary. It's a hike, you know. But eventually you get to the door with the sage. And once again, Kaimo knocks, and once again the door is open to you. And you see the sage, who has not moved at all. Exactly the same. He says, Eldon Uranus, enter.
Yeah, I walk on in. Oh.
Let me know if you need me, okay? And Marble will turn the spies murmur back on.
Remove that device.
Marble will reach her hand, reach her paw out. Okay, I'll hold on to this for you.
Eldon and Vianney would have a psychic connection for a minimum of an hour. Just as to be truthful about the fact I didn't roll for how long it was, but it would be a minimum of an hour. I don't know if it's been that long.
I hate to get here. I would imagine it would be.
Yeah. I think
Getting dressed.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of shenanigans before that. Walking there.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to be fully transparent.
Yeah. I mean, for all you know, he has something that blocks it.
someone listens to you.
Yes. I hope somebody does. But she's very special, and she opens up her heart to me, so I let her listen.
We will wait until the listening is gone.
So,
You ended early?
you're not in here?
No, that was a like out of character question for Christy.
Yeah, if you wanted her
What?
to break the link, she can break the link.
Okay.
He doesn't ask you to. He says he's gonna
No.
just wait it out.
So,
So he just sits there waiting.
He is not in a hurry. He's
Not in a
slow,
hurry.
slow
really
man.
isn't.
Nope.
I'm not
10
gonna lie.
minutes go.
I'm gonna be. I'm gonna let. I'm gonna let Christy decide how sneaky I am about this. But, do I have any extra tools in my regular clothes?
Like, what kind of tools?
Thieves' tools are my original. Was what I started off with, and then I moved on to my screwdriver.
I
thing.
mean, if you think that that's something you would keep in your pocket, sure.
Okay. Then, while we are waiting, I am going to do some artificer nonsense to turn them into woodworking tools. And start carving up a little piece. Just like whittling, more or less. While we
Are you
wait.
trying to hide this from him?
No.
Okay. So you wait. Probably takes about 20 minutes. Everybody's like, okay, but he's fine. And when the link has been severed, he turns to you. What did you make?
Just working a little ring for somebody.
This wood is sacred.
Oh,
I hope it
Sorry.
is someone quite special.
she is.
Oh no, you.
This is the corniest episode that we have ever done.
General Hospital. General Hospital is calling. They would like our corniness
Yes.
back.
Yes. I've just got
meme
diabetes
was
from how
not
sweet
meant
this is.
The meme I did was not meant to be like a note, a director's note, or
He doesn't care about corny. I don't care.
Okay. We got corny. Yes, making a ring. I doubt it'll get very far in 20 minutes, but
Yeah. I mean, you could do a sleight of fantasy how well you did, but
Cool.
he's been
Go
watching you carve up his sacred tree without batting an eye
without
at you.
stopping me.
Yep.
6. What's our proficiency?
3. It's our
3. So
proficiency.
6, 12 plus something. Plus another 6, so 18.
Yeah, you got like a ring shape going there. It's gonna need polishing.
Mhm.
If you wanted to like engrave something.
Yeah. It's got general circle shape.
He holds out his hand.
Made of wood donut.
Would you like to hold my hand, or would you like to see the ring?
The ring,
Oh,
please.
yes. Hey, here you go.
He holds the ring between his hands for a long time in perfect silence. But you see light coming. When he finally takes it away, you see that it has become very thin and very fine and delicate, and twining leaves and vines are sort of etched into it.
Oh.
He hands it to you.
It's much better than what I could have made.
Yes,
Thank you.
you are welcome. When you give it to her, it will be the promise. Tell me, have you reflected on how you will get yourself out of the difficulty you have found yourself in?
Yes. In broad, very, very broad terms. I have tried for a very long time to just figure out all my messes on my own or run away from them. And that has got me to where I am now, where I don't think about the next thing that I'm going to do. I just do it, and I do it selfishly without thinking about how it affects the people around me. And I think that if I need to move forward, I have to think about how my actions affect my friends, and that I cannot do this on my own. I need to rely on my friends to help me get out of this.
Your friend Marble has helped you by bringing you here.
Yes. And
Come.
Oh, yes.
He says, bring your forehead to my finger. And he holds out his old bony finger. And right on where your third eye would be, you feel power. And the lich inside first kind of comes awake to sort of embrace it, and then realizing the type of power it is, goes exactly the opposite. Is like, oh fuck, you can feel it shrinking down. And he holds you there for quite some time, and then he removes it, and he says, it is not permanent. There will be great difficulty, but I have bought you some time.
Thank you. What can I do to repay you for your great gift?
Don't fuck up.
Oh. Oof.
Oh, it's good.
Okay. It's a tall order. I'll try my best. Would it be?
Choose
Yes.
wisely which of your friends you reach out to.
I will. would it be okay if I sat in here and meditated for a while? I've been doing that with Temerity lately. It's been kind of nice.
Yes. You may bring your friends in.
Okay. I guess she's not listening anymore, so I'll go get everybody. Look, you all can come in.
Oh, yeah.
Marble's gonna stay by Vianney's side.
Stand by the door.
Yeah, you don't. You do not like it by in here.
I'd like to insight Eldon to see if I notice anything different about him.
Yeah, go ahead.
20.
Yeah, he's much more like he was. This is the Eldon that you know. And the sage just sits. He doesn't care what any of you people do, to be honest. So, if you all want to sit down and meditate,
Oh yeah,
No.
Vianney needs a break.
Marble will first take a bow to the sage and thanks, and then just sit with her besties, who are now dating, and just sit with them and meditate and like just send her thoughts to her god. She's not trying to like get like a conversation from him. She's just thanking him through meditation.
Like, Wog's realizing that they're all gonna but just sit down and do nothing for some reason. It's just gonna leave the room. It's like nope, or not leave the room. Like go sit in the corner, not meditate, just waiting for them to like stop being silly.
You're gonna have to wait an extra long time to
all
wait
right.
for us. To
So,
stop being silly.
Temerity, do you go and sit as well?
Yes, but Temerity would keep a distance between himself and Eldon.
I'm going to say that everybody who sits and has this meditation time can have advantage on any wisdom checks or saves for the next 24 hours.
Woo.
No.
I do want to add that while they're meditating, Marble will like open one eye, put the spy's murmur on Eldon's knee, and then close her eye again.
You may lose your wisdom advantage.
That's fine. I'll take
Yeah.
that. I can give
That
it
is
to myself.
entirely
It's
within
okay.
character. I love that.
All right, but for the three of you who are left, after you're done, he doesn't ever acknowledge you again. You know, if you guys look at him, he is just
He's off doing his own thing.
yeah. So
Cool. Would this be a good time for a break?
I think so.
Okay. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out with us so far. We'll see you all in like 20-ish minutes, and we will be right back. Oh, right, everyone, welcome back to Cirque the Sauvage. We are
Of course.
uh, gonna find out what happens to us after we
Spa.
have dealt with a lot of drama. I think everyone needs a break at this point.
We
Just
are
like
going
it.
to the spa.
That's not the most important question right now.
Oh, what's the most important question right now?
The most important question is right now is he didn't fix the problem. He just gave me more time.
Oh,
How
yeah,
much
that's
more
true.
time?
And we don't know about
No
it
one
yet because
says
he
that.
hasn't told anybody.
I
Got
know.
plenty of time.
For all we know, it just
And you
means
have your
we now
spice
have
rumor back.
6 rather than 3 days.
Yeah, nobody actually asked him.
Yeah.
Are we still not there? Are we not there still? Because I was actually.
No, we're now.
We
you
left
guys
off
are
there.
they've left off. They're leaving.
Oh, everybody's leaving.
Yeah. The
Oh, the Zill's gonna wait behind because Zill had something to say.
Oh.
Okay. To the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. All right. So everyone leaves. Zill waits behind.
So, how long does he have left before he's taken again?
Perhaps a week. Perhaps another day or so after that. It depends largely on what he does.
Is there any other way to slow it?
Slow it? Perhaps, but why put off the inevitable? He must solve the problem.
Well, I'm not certain how long it would take to solve this particular problem.
Do you wish a scry?
Do I wish a scry? Are you offering?
Come and sit, Zillothuan.
He looks back behind him, shuts the door, steps inside, sits down across from him.
In nature, there are plants and animals that are poisonous. Much like yourself.
Yes.
What does it matter to you?
Believe it or not, currently we are on the same side.
That is not entirely true. But it is not entirely false.
I simply wish to continue to ensure that my duties can be fulfilled.
Indeed. She's quiet in here, yes?
She's quiet most of the time. That's where her deadliness lies, isn't it? We're not in the open or the shadows.
There are several options open to your friend. It is possible in several ways to slow the process. But I believe it is best for him to move with great speed. Each time you attempt to slow the process, it will be more difficult, more prone to failure, less likely to end where you want it to end. And eventually it will stop.
I see. Each time it'll claim a little bit more of him, no matter what he does.
Exactly. He will not be exactly the person he was, no matter what happens. But that is not such a terrible thing, is it?
Much worse could be happening. You're right. I can think of one way, but there are others, you say. Do you know who possesses such knowledge?
What are you asking now? Are you asking him about slowing it down or saving him?
Saving him, more specifically.
The winged monk.
Temerity.
Indeed. He has knowledge. I have seen that it might work.
Might.
It is always a might. We do not live in a world of guarantees, Zil, do we?
No. Fate is fickle.
If you give your goddess your sister's soul, you know you are giving your own with it.
Monk. I gave my soul a long time ago. For power. And family or not, love, whatever other emotions I've felt in the last several months. My aim has never changed.
I do not judge you, Zil. I merely gave you a warning.
I know the warning. I know what she can do. I know what she possesses. And I know the realm she comes from. But it is a fate. A place where my soul would reside that's perhaps much better had I been claimed by the other.
You have any choice you want to make, any place you wish to go. But that is your business. You wish other options, you wish other auguries.
I am simply trying to find the easiest way to cure him of his ailment. I think you are aware. I don't like the undead.
Indeed. There are no easy ways. There are only painful ways and difficult ways and ways of great danger.
Some are faster than others, and some are asked for more than others.
Roll a persuasion.
Okay. It is a 14 on dice, so it's 23.
Very well. It will take a moment. And he goes back into his meditative stance. And you know, he barely moves. He barely breathes. It's kind of interesting to watch.
Still watches him quietly, not speaking. He doesn't go into his own meditative stance at all. He just watches him. His eyes never leaving the old monk across from him.
Um, it is a terrible curse that he has. He could kill his sire. Under the full moon. And sanctify his own body by plunging a silver dagger into his heart. The silver dagger must be covered with the blood of his sire. That is one method. I do not know that it is the easiest, but I know that it is one method. Your friend Temerity knows of another. And you have been told that
There are things.
a unicorn may help.
Well, I don't even know where unicorns live.
There are unicorns far to the north.
Hmm.
I believe your friend Wolks has friends in dreaming places. In the world of dream, you could visit, you could go to see the unicorn. These are your three options that I see with my third eye that may bring you success. All are dangers, all are painful, all require sacrifice.
I see. Well, when it comes to sacrifice, he'll have to make his own choices. But I will present them with these choices.
There is one other thing I see. One way or another, a great calamity will befall one of your group during this quest that you undertake. It might be you or one of the others. I cannot see it.
But calamity nonetheless. Well, I've survived worse, I'm sure.
Have a good day, Silothuin. Go in peace.
Go in peace for you as well. And he stands up and walks to the door. Kind of casts a glance back at the monk as he opens the door. How does one become what you are?
He stands up very slowly. He turns around lifts his robes up over his head. You see his ass. There are giant calluses on his ass where he sits. And he lets his robe drop, and he sits back down.
You just simply contemplated it until it happened. You have dedication. Good day, punk. He shuts the door behind him. The others are probably either waiting on me or they're down the mountain. Not totally sure.
Yeah, so you guys have sort of, you took a breather, walked down. I'm sure you found Kymel, or Kymel found you. And he asked if people want something to eat.
Yes. I haven't
Yeah.
had breakfast.
All right, so he brings you down to, it's kind of like, by now it's lunch. So there's a lunch spread out, and you can go, and people are coming up to you guys and saying, "Oh, we heard about everything you've done. Oh, thank you." And obviously they haven't heard about the more recent things, but they've heard
Yeah.
what Kymel and you were up to last night. So they're very happy. They're asking you questions, and everybody's shaking hands.
Yeah. Vianney will put on her performance and she'll do the marketing bit and she'll look excited and meet energy for energy all the while she's just like slowly dying inside.
Morse is just like stone faced, like answering the questions, like just this is the answer to the question you're asking. Do you have any others? That's the vibe he's giving off to them.
They seem very used to lizard folk ways, so they don't seem at all surprised or concerned about that. Your wife and child come, your little one comes, gives you a big lizard snuggle.
I will lift him up. And like, I mean, there's a folk like there's still some you still play with your kid, you still lift them up, and it's still fun to be lifted in the air and stuff.
And part of it, you're not just lizards, you're also folk.
Yes, exactly.
So
I'll sit with my family, and I will my mate and me, and then their kid between us, and I'll help him cut up his food and stuff.
yeah. He lets you, and he's like, "Oh, yeah." He's like, "Where's Hook?
Oh, back home.
Where's Maker?"
He should be here somewhere. He isn't feeling well at the moment. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna spill all the beans to the kid. That's
He tells you about all the things he's been doing in very matter-of-fact ways,
I listen patiently. I want to know what he's been doing.
He has
Patiently isn't
been.
even the right word. I just straight up listen to him. It's not like I'm impatient about
it. He says he's been doing weapons drills with the other boys. He's done some wrestling, and he's learned from the druids, and he thinks he's going to become a druid.
I know. That's a good and noble profession.
I like it here. I like the trees, and I like the wind, and I like being outside of the tower.
Yeah, it's nice here. It's very different from home, but it's nice.
All right. By this time, is there anything anybody else needs to do before Zill gets down to you?
He's going to be trying to avoid answering questions. And probably slink off to find somewhere to practice archery.
Yeah, you can
Marble's
find
just
that.
gonna. Marble's just gonna stay by Vianney and Eldon the whole time. She's
Eldon's
too worried.
gonna shush you away. You're being a third wheel.
But as she's doing that, she's gonna slowly still back away, and she's like, "But fine." And then she's just gonna go sit somewhere and eat a waffle. She's gonna like take a waffle from the table and just sit somewhere and eat it and pout.
Kaimel's gonna come over to you, Marble, then, and seeing that you're alone, and is gonna just sit and eat with you, and asks how everyone's holding up.
I guess they're doing good.
Mm.
I don't get included. I always get shooed off.
Would you like to be a member of the Selesnya Conclave, Marble?
Chrissy, can you remind me which one that is?
That's the one that he's in charge. That's what he's in.
Oh, okay.
It's the hippie. It's the hippies.
For some
highlight.
reason, I went completely blank as to who walked up to me.
Oh yeah. No, it's the people who saved you, the super nature, sweet, happy, hippie people.
I mean, I might be interested. Waffle.
You'd be very
Waffles for
welcome.
breakfast, waffles for lunch, waffles for dinner.
You would find that none of us would look down on you for your magical abilities.
At that, Marble's just gonna look down and just kind of like have the waffle in her mouth.
I'm sorry, did I offend you?
Oh, no, you didn't. It's just normally people don't talk about it. The last time everyone talked about it, one of my friends sniffed me in front of everybody. So she's gonna like awkwardly eat the waffle more.
That is quite rude.
He can be rude sometimes. But specifically to me. Which I think it's a form of affection. I don't know, he's confusing.
Think about what we've said. You have a home here if you need it. And a family.
Thanks, Kaimo. Quick question for me to
Yes?
help me mull over things. What would that mean for me to join the conclave?
Well, you would be a member of our group, so you would be expected to do things that benefit our group. And we would do things that benefit you. You would not necessarily have to quit the circus, you could still be in the circus, and perhaps we could have you run messages between our different areas, groups. But you would always be welcome. And the more you do, the higher up you go, and you could come to us at any time you needed us.
I'll give it a think and get back to you. Thanks for
It is all I can ask for. There is no pressure here.
Oh, I understand.
And he starts eating his waffles, so you could waffle together.
Heck yeah, waffles.
I like waffles.
Waffles for breakfast, waffles for lunch, waffles for dinner, waffles all the time.
Would
Elton, did you do anything?
Besides shush away, Marble, no. I'm gonna
Okay.
shush her away.
Yanni would be, well, looking down, eating her waffles. Like, so are you better now?
I've got everybody eating waffles.
I love that the only thing anyone is eating is waffles.
Waffles.
And that's just because I'm eating them.
It sounded good.
Yeah.
I mean,
why not?
they're Marble's favorite for a reason.
You're not here.
I'm talking to my friend Christy, okay? Just sit in a
I
corner.
I got some time, and I kind of point. Is there a visible mark now on me, or?
Biani, you have quite the psychic link
Mhm.
to him. You do. It's like something you see out of the corner of your eye. There is something there, but it's not like something that somebody would walk up and see. But it's like,
Is it like a highway mirage when it looks like there's water up? Like,
yeah,
kind of-
yeah, it's
kind of
something.
movement or distortion, but
Yeah, you can't look straight at it. If you look straight at it, nothing seems to be there. But when you're sort of just glancing from the side for just a second, you see something right in his forehead.
could she roll like an arcana to see, or maybe it would just take a 10 to see if it looks like some sort of ward, like a glyph or something, basically like someone's put like a temporary like protection on.
Yeah, go ahead and roll roll Arcana.
All right, there we go. 11. It's not a strong suit.
You think it's probably some sort of ward, but you don't know much more than that.
Yeah. Yes. So time. Okay. So. Okay. It's not done yet. More to do. Okay. I can keep doing this. I could do this forever.
Poor Vianney.
And she'll just smile at him. Okay, good. We have more time.
Yes,
That's good. More than 3 days.
more than 3 days.
You're gonna make this poem an age
Plenty
by, like,
of
30
time
years.
to figure it out.
Okay. Squeeze his hand. Eat a waffle.
I'm just gonna cuddle up on Vianney. I have my ring. I'm gonna reduce, so I'm about as small as Vianney.
Okay.
I'm surprised because normally this isn't where he does this.
He wants cuddles. Leave him alone.
Okay.
All right. So at this point, is there anything else? Okay.
No. I was
Some-
confused which ring he was talking about.
Oh,
so,
that's true.
yeah.
Oh no, yes, my reduce and large ring,
Okay.
which I forgot about.
All right. So, Jill, you come down. You see everybody sort of eating in their own little zones. They're all eating waffles. There's a ton of different foods. They're all eating waffles, except for
I'm not
Elton, of
eating
course.
waffles. I'm not
Well-
eating waffles. I'm eating
well,
whatever
yeah.
meat here.
He's eating meat.
meat
and
waffles.
Everybody else is eating waffles. So.
Timothy's just wandered off somewhere else. So
Everyone, can I have your attention? Perhaps we could have a little meeting.
Of course.
Swallow I will like the plate. I will just like tip it into my mouth and like swallow the rest of my food, and I will walk up to Sil.
Marble's gonna like take a couple of waffles from the plate and like put one of them in her mouth, and then just waddle over. But before she does that, she's gonna like give a polite wave to Kaimul, and it's like I will get back to you on the thing. I'll see you later. No, that's before the waffle. Then she goes and gets waffles and shoves one in her mouth.
We found a small, I don't know, bodega sitting area nearby. He
Do you
looks.
find temerity?
If Temerity's not coming when I say that, then I will ask someone to find Temerity.
All right, that's easy enough to do. So yes, temerity. Someone comes and gets you. Probably Kaimal. Says, "Come on."
Boop.
He says, "Meeting."
I'm sorry, buddy. I have to.
Already. Oh, this should be interesting.
Everyone, have a seat. We just went through an interesting moment.
Yes.
First of all, I'd like an apology for being attacked in that cart.
Were you even? Fine. Wish says she's sorry.
Oh,
I want an apology from you.
Also, you haven't reconstructed the wish.
I don't know. Wish is not here. She has not been
She's not had the
So-
chance to say anything.
He never apologizes for anything.
I don't care. He has to apologize, or I won't tell him how long he has until he turns into a vampire.
Oh, that's the way you can get him to apologize. I'll have to keep that in mind.
I'm sorry, Zil, that I inconvenienced you by attacking you. Or having Wish attack you.
Alright, good. Close enough. Now, I spoke to the monk a little more because no one else failed to ask how long before you transformed. You have about a week and maybe a few days for the effects that he has negated take over once more. That means we have to find a cure for this within a week and 2 or 3 days.
So what
So-
are our options?
There are 3 that I can think of. One of them is that we find a way to get our hands on the one that created the situation in the first place, the vampire mistress herself. And Eldon must slay her on a full moon. Once he's done so, with a silver dagger coated in her blood, he must stab himself in the heart. This will kill his.
That seems very dramatic.
Can I do a
That's a
nature
lot,
to
but I don't even imagine
see
you
if the
stab-
next
like
full
stabbing
moon
someone
is
else, let alone
within
yourself.
7
Yeah.
days?
Yeah,
Yeah,
can
you
I help
can.
him with that? Because I'm
Yeah.
very also curious about this. Like, I'm going to take out my journal and be like, the fuck's the next full moon?
Advantage 23.
yeah, I mean, it's coming in 5 days, which cuts it close. But
Okay.
Okay.
And the other 2 options?
The other 2 options. Well, one of them is the one that we already know, a unicorn. Something to do with the unicorn horn, I believe. I don't know. They can cure such things. And apparently, according to the monk, Walks, you know someone who has information on such things. Your
How to find a unicorn?
dragon mistress.
Oh,
I guess
The
dragons
librarian.
know how to find
Yes.
unicorns.
Librarian.
Yes, she would know. And may even have a way to transport us to the place.
Ooh.
mm.
That's like the ultimate hunt. I mean, don't kill it. I think that's bad luck.
So 2 of the options.
It depends on what kind of lore is used in D&D.
Third option. I do not know the specifics, but I know who does. And I know that they have known, and I know that they are keeping it from us.
Ooh.
Zill's eyes move to temerity.
So does Eldon.
The tea.
Temerity.
Tried to say something before. I thought it would involve your mom, and I didn't want you to be put at risk. He didn't say exactly what it was, but he did bring it up.
I did. And if you're curious, my mother has a ring she keeps near her that had 3 wish spells. She has used 2 of them. There is 1 left. And my thought was we could acquire this ring, save Eldon, and give me some form of leverage over her.
How would
Can
you
we-
have leverage over her if she's doing you the favor by giving you her last wish?
She
spell?
can't know.
So you're saying we could
We want to
steal
steal a wish?
Yes,
Ring?
How would we get to this?
I
Do we know where this ring is?
For me, it's a home I haven't been to in decades.
I think it's good.
How to get there, I'm not entirely certain. Could I find my way around? Unless she's changed up the place.
But we need to get there within a week.
We would need to get anywhere within a week.
Indeed.
These are our options.
So we have 3 choices. I have been told one other thing. Every one of these choices that you make will ask upon you, specifically Eldon, of a sacrifice. Perhaps others may have to make such sacrifices as well, but these are great sacrifices. You should be aware of that before you make any choice.
If you wish, I can inquire about the possibility of the librarian taking us to a unicorn tonight, and get some more detail on that.
That honestly feels like the safest.
Yeah.
No, none of them are safe, Eldon.
Yeah,
I think
none
you
of them
need
are
to
safe.
remember
Unicorns
this.
are
I
highly
said
dangerous.
safest. I didn't say it was safe. It's the safest.
Then you are a fool, because a unicorn is a elusive creature of great mythical power.
Technically
So-
speaking,
so
the
are-
easiest one would be to kill your mistress, but
She's a vampire of great mystical power. Elusive creature of great mystical
Exactly,
Yeah.
all of
power.
them.
They're all
All of
creatures
them.
of great mystical
yeah.
But one of them knows who I am.
Yeah.
One of them knows who Temerity is. The other one has no idea who we are.
True, and also the
Making
other
me the
one has
safest.
hostages.
Yes. If we go after Temerity and try to do anything with Temerity's mom, there's a
Yeah.
good chance that she'll either find out and take it out on Temerity or our scribe.
Cedric.
Should be better. Cedric's.
As I said, there are sacrifices that will be
Yeah.
made to ask.
Cedric, yeah. I'm not asking Cedric to sacrifice his family for this nonsense.
I'd rather sacrifice myself than have the others in danger.
I'd rather
I
make
don't
myself
really
turn-
care about any of your sacrifices. I'm giving you the details, so please shut up while I'm talking.
Okie doke.
Everybody's going to grin slightly at that.
We have to make sacrifices. And I just want you to be aware of the gravity of making said sacrifices. These are not things in which you could get back when you give them up. These are not things that will give you a choice to return to once you've done with them. These are things that will alter your reality as you know it. So perhaps take it a little seriously.
I am. And I'll do whatever Eldon decides.
Good. Then I have nothing else to say.
How does it work
Well.
with a unicorn?
One other thing, actually. I was given a prophecy from the monk. One of us, perhaps even myself, will suffer a great calamity in the coming days. This is unrelated, I believe, to what is happening. So prepare your hearts and minds for whatever's to come. There. I've said everything I need to say. And he stands up. He goes, I'll let you discuss this. He walks away.
How did the unicorn thing work again?
We don't know yet.
We asked the librarian, and Wilkes asks the
I
librarian.
can ask her when I go to sleep tonight.
Anybody could roll Arcana or History.
I'm good at history. Yeah, I want to say.
I am terrible at either.
I'll give
valuable memory
someone.
I want to say. I think I'm not good at Arcana for reasons. History, I'm good at.
I'll give guidance. Poof.
I mean, you still have like a +4 or 5 in it because it's intelligence based.
Huh?
Well, you get guidance.
Yeah, no, I got a 19 plus a guidance.
Yes.
Sorry, I got a cutie next to me, and I'm trying not to scare her off.
And she's so adorable. Look at her.
I got an extra 2, so I got
She
a
sniffs my
19
hand.
plus 2, 21.
You stiff my hand. Oh,
Mercy got a 17 on
you
history.
pet.
All right, so who got the highest?
21 for me.
21. Okay.
Give you a pat on the shoulder, and it's like, you got this.
So, unicorns are. Excuse me. I'm having a little. Okay, that's it. Yes. You have to find the unicorn. That's really the hardest part. And then you have to convince the unicorn to do it. The unicorn can do it with its horn.
Okay. So there's some convincing, which is easier than probably convincing a demon. Easier
Then stealing
stealing
one?
from a demon and or killing a ancient vampire lady.
Maybe or maybe not.
Holden's gonna stick with his ignorance and say that.
Well, no, because you
You rolled really high.
I did roll really high. Okay, well, I'll explain to them.
all right.
I'll explain
Give
to
me
the
a
team
second.
the steps
Okay.
that we gotta find the unicorn and convince him to help. And if his name is Charlie, we're all screwed.
Charlie! No, it's the other two unicorns where we're screwed. Charlie's the innocent one. Do you not remember the videos?
Okay, so moving on.
I'm ashamed of you for making a reference and then not understanding it.
How do you convince someone to do what you want after you capture them and makes them probably mad again?
Probably
Well,
by
I
not
don't-
capturing them.
I don't think we capture them. I
I think
think
we
we just
find
find where they are and then talk to them.
Okay.
Us
Unicorns
really
are
nicely.
extremely intelligent.
Maybe bring a gift. You got gifts,
Gift.
right?
Definitely have to bring gifts.
I don't know what unicorns like.
What do you? Apples?
They like apples.
I know I like apples.
I think we should do a variety.
Waffles. Let's
Right.
bring them waffles.
They're gonna be gross by the time we get there.
I mean,
Well, if Wilkes can find out information, we can start with that one.
yes.
I mean, we have up to 3 shots at this.
Yeah.
I say in order of attempting things, we try the unicorn, then Lady Eleonora, and then Temerity's mom.
Yeah.
That seems the riskiest.
We're all really afraid of your mom, Temerity.
Oh, she's like, and I'm all into mommies. I need you to understand this, Temerity. Your mommy terrifies me.
I'm sorry, Mom. we know you're into mommies. That's why you don't want to kill
That's right.
mommy
Yes.
first.
Okay.
It's a good thing she's devil.
Oh, devil. Sorry, you're right. I'm sorry.
Sorry, devil. Yes. Either way, that seems the riskiest to me.
Yeah, we're really super terrified. So it's not like we appreciate the offer, Temerity. It comes from the heart. It's really appreciated. She'll lean over and grab Temerity's hand.
There you go.
It's just
She had a crumb.
we don't want to put our eyes on you if we don't have to.
I'm pretty sure her eyes are already on me, but I appreciate it.
Okay. So do we have a show to do now?
I don't know. No.
You do, but I do think that you could. We could wait for next time to do the show because it feels like that's a weird place to be. So,
Yeah.
So is this a good place to end to give the DM time, or?
If Wilkes wants to role play out the going
Yes.
to
Library mommy.
talking to library lady, then we can do that.
I'm proud
Yeah,
of my drawing
I mean,
of library mummy.
In like, no matter, even if that hadn't been suggested, I was still gonna do something with her. So yeah, sure.
All right.
So I will, as I go to bed that night, I will leave the free silver I have on me on the next to my bed.
Oh wait,
An
do I know
offering.
you? Do I know that you're doing this?
I wouldn't have said it, so no.
Okay.
I mean, I think you could. Why don't you roll an intelligence?
I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good.
You did offer to do it, so
Yeah.
and you never rescinded the offer. So
I got a 15.
yeah, you figure he will do this.
Okay. I'm just gonna Wilkes. I'm gonna just offer you a one of my notebooks as like an offering to the librarian for her collection. One of my research notebooks.
Oh.
She'll know that it's good shit. Probably.
I'll take it and I will. So I'll put the book and then put the free silver on top of, the. Well, it isn't doing like a pattern or anything. It's just like book, money, go to sleep.
Okay. So, when you enter Dreamland, or when Wilkes enters Dreamland, you find yourself in a beautiful grove. A grotto, really, with hanging flowers from beautiful tall trees. You can't see the sun for the trees that are there. And everything is light and sparkly and happy. And you feel a little nose boop. Little cool nose boop at your back.
Turn around.
It is your friend, but she's not as big as she usually is. She's more your size. Hi, Wilkes.
Hello.
How are you?
Under the circumstances, good.
What are the circumstances?
Maker accelerated his undeafness by consuming a lich.
That was silly. Why'd he do that?
Yeah.
He was angry. The lich had kidnapped his parents.
Oh, temper.
Yes. Where he originally had only a few days, but we visited their celestial conclave, and their wise sage managed to extend this by a few days. But we still need to cure him. we've been told that we have options. And one of these options is the contact with a unicorn. And we were told that you may be able to provide this contact in some
Well,
fashion.
You want to talk to Louise?
If that's the name of the unicorn, yes.
Well, that's what I call her.
Okay. Yes.
She has a name that's much longer. It's really long. It takes like
well-
3 days to say it.
Walks nods, like in the understanding of like, yes, calling someone something else than what they're actually named.
So I asked if I could call her Louise, and she said, sure, because she's nice. Is Eldon nice?
Yes, I suppose so. I think the issue currently is that he is gonna turn not nice if something's not done.
If he wants to ask Louise for help, he's going to have to come with pure heart and pure intention and be a very good boy and promise to be a very good boy.
I believe he can do so, although that's ultimately up to him.
But I need to tell you something. Those promises are binding.
Okay.
Okay.
I will. How would we say he make these promises? Do we simply go to sleep and you take us there, or
Yes, but it's going to be, well, weird. You have to be very careful. Somebody has to watch your bodies.
I see. We can arrange that.
And you'll probably find the dreaming a little different.
Okay. In
Or
what way?
all the ways. Things are different there. Things are like they are in dreams.
I see. I will tell the others about this. Now, we might not take this option. We have other options. It seems like the others want to take this option, but I cannot say if that's actually what we will end up doing.
Okay. You should know that if you die in a dream, then you die. And if you die in your body, then you die.
I see.
So there's a lot of ways to die. More ways than
Yes.
usual.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
Sure. I thought you already did.
Yes. I want to ask you a second favor.
Sure.
The others, they've had rough days, and Tuskins don't handle that kind of emotional strain well. Can you ensure that they at least all have a good night's sleep and pleasant dreams?
Yes. I can do that.
Thank you.
Will you play a game with me?
Sure.
Let's play hide and seek.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to hide or do you want me to hide first? Who hides first?
I will hide first.
Okay. I'll close my eyes. She closes her eyes. She counts to 10.
Walsh will run off and see if he can find a place to hide.
All right. You can roll stealth.
Yay. 15.
All right.
Although considering this is like her dimension, it seems a little unfair.
Uh,
I'm back.
Well, we'll come back to Walks playing hide and seek with the moon dragon.
Oh,
that's
adorable.
So you hide behind a tree and you sort of squish yourself down. You're really well hidden, and you turn around and she's staring at you. Good job. I got you. I win. Do I get to hide now?
Sorry, out of character, I missed what you said at the end.
Do I get to hide now?
Sure.
Okay, she's going to hide.
Oh, Maul closes his eyes, but he knows which direction she runs off in.
Okay.
As a blind side.
Alrighty. Roll. You could roll a roll.
I don't know, like it's more perception than an investigation.
Yeah, roll perception.
Okay. So 14, since that's my passive.
Yeah, you feel like you knew exactly which direction she went in, but when you look around, the entire scenery has changed.
This is cheating. Again, out of character. No. Can I do a survival to see if I can like track her scent down?
Sure.
13.
I mean, her scent is around, but
Yeah, she lives here, so
basically what happens is she gets you're sort of like sniffing, and then she jumps on you and says, "You found me."
yes, because you reveal yourself.
That's how you play, right?
I guess I've never played this game.
It's fun.
Yes.
Okay. And she's basically going to play hide and seek with you
Yeah.
for another like
Cool.
however long it takes. And
I mean, it's dreams, so it's
yeah.
It doesn't like it's I still get sleep.
You never actually catch her.
Yeah, no, I figured like this is her dimension. Like
Yeah,
she probably like finds me instantly all the time.
Yeah, constantly. It's never like, it's not even a little bit. But I'll say that you start to get a better sense of how this world, how its geometry works, how its things work.
That might come in helpful.
And she's never asked you to do this before, and it occurs even to Wolks that this is a little like a training.
Yeah, that's
so you got the tutorial. So what I will say is that you and you alone will not be at disadvantage for survival checks when you're in the dreaming.
Okay.
So, yeah.
And I assume everyone else, she blesses everyone else with a nice.
Yeah, everybody feels great. Everybody has pleasant dreams. Even Zill. Just lovely dreams.
I don't have any pleasant dreams. What are you talking about?
I mean,
well, I know you're
still technically doesn't sleep, so
yeah, that's also true. I don't really sleep.
You don't sleep, but strangely, when you're in your trance, it's a little nicer than usual.
I'm
when
just
you wake,
imagining this like horror desolate land, and then just every once in a while there's a pink flower.
Yeah, he's just like meditating. He feels himself like in the shadow realm. There's just like these shadow creatures reaching out. He can feel tendrils moving across, and every now and then he'll open an eye and he'll just see like a little flower like trying to poke out, and he'll just like he'll go,
the fuck?
I'll be like, he's talking to that dream dragon.
There's not like random body that runs across in your dreams or in your trance.
When you exit your trance, Zill, there's a shadow next to your bed, staring at you.
Can I help you?
Always, darling.
Oh, do I owe the pleasure?
Sometimes one gets tired of being stuck in your head.
Wish I could say the same thing.
I'm going to need you to do some things for me coming up.
What sort of things? I'm intrigued.
Bad things.
Always bad things.
So you should tell your friends that you may not always be around every time they want you. You're going to be busy.
Ah, that sort of bad thing. Well, of course, I'll let them know at breakfast this morning.
Very well. I will give you something for it. Of course.
That is typically how we've always worked, isn't it?
I'm glad you maintain your loyalty, Zill.
You know, my loyalty lies. It's vengeance. It'll always be vengeance. Until I have strength of that cup.
The shadows dissipate.
I'm feeling for anything but waffles this morning.
All right. So, I mean, we could play out the morning if people want, if there's anything you think that needs doing. Or
Zil
this
will
is-
tell the party when they're
Yeah.
all there that, hey,
Yeah,
I have
walks.
become informed that I have greater duties to forces outside of my control and yours, and I will be busy sometimes. The
And
powers of divination
Hmm.
come at a price.
And Walks will inform them of what he was told during his dreams, and he will inform them about the fact that the dream world is weird, and that he has learned some about it, but he is not at all sure how well he'll be able to guide them through it. So be wary if that's the choice we make.
Yeah. I think this might be a good time to stop and let the DM get ready for the next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Okay.
whatever choice we make.
Which we will let you know in between now and next week, so we don't surprise you.
Yeah, that's
No, we're gonna,
yeah.
we're
We
gonna change our
promise to
mind
be
last
nice.
minute. We're gonna change our mind
Yeah.
last minute, and you're gonna have to wing it.
Roll
Hey,
a d4.
mess with me. Go ahead. See what happens.
I don't
Go
wanna-
bite a lich.
I wouldn't
See
mess-
what happens.
I wouldn't mess with you. I'd mess with him, but I wouldn't mess with you.
Okay.
This is why your girlfriend's in a coma.
Oh.
Okay, with that, it's goodbye for me and goodbye for the party. So goodbye, party.
Goodbye,
Goodbye,
party.
party.
They did the bit.